Yes.
My lord, item 37. We have some urgency in this matter, my lord, because the party was declared as foreigner. Thereafter, he handed over everything to the lawyer at Guwahati. But she did not file the case. All our recordings are there. So, more than 1 year, 2 months, she did not file. Even on the day when he was arrested, she was communicating with the wife of the party that your case is okay, come with 15,000. All these recordings are here.
This is come for admission.
Admission. So, my lord,
24.
it may not reach. That's why, my lord, it may be upgraded. Or if it does not reach, then at 2 p.m. it may be taken, my lord.
Okay. Before rising, we'll take it up.
Before?
Before rising, we'll take it up.
Lordship, item 8 would be, Lordship may not like to take up this matter,
Item 8.
and item 18 has been mentioned.
Item 8. List before any other bench without one of us. Which make it clear, Suranga ji. Huh? Item 18.
18 has been informed to me by the council, Lordship.
Okay. Both sides are represented on the prayer made by Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Matter since adjourned today, list after 2 weeks. There is also an adjournment slip in item 23.
23, Lordship.
Who's there?
Well, we adjourn further then we fix after 3 weeks, let's say, at 23.
23. Okay. 23. What's as a representative on the prayer made by answer to the petition. List after matters is adjourned today, list after 3 weeks. Yes.
That is, my lord, and for item number 20, my lord, this matter may be adjourned for the day, my lord.
Okay, same order. 2 weeks.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, item number 43, my lord. This is an IF for correction of post title, my lord. An interim order was passed, my lord, but because of error in the post title, my lord, pertaining to address of the petitioner, my lord. That
You
may be
remind us before we rise.
obliged.
May I please, your lordship? I like to mention item number 6. May pass
Item?
over the 6. Item 6. May pass over the matter, lordship, list after 2 weeks. We're going to file additional affidavit.
Item 6.
6.
Same order, 2 weeks.
Obliged.
May I plead your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 1, my lord. Matter may be list after AO is my lord.
Why? So motion matter of 2019.
My lord.
May you want to mention. There's a question. अब मुझे problem.
Okay, after 2 weeks.
Lordship, item 44 has, Mr. Roy has also informed Lordship.
My lord, 44, my lord, I could contact the, not the, contact his relative was contacted, my lord. He is supposed to come today. May I please that matter be taken up on 5th of September, my lord? I need some instruction, but in this matter, his father's name.
Even shall be amended the citizenship.
Okay, same order, item 44. As paid by the senior counsel for the petitioner.
Obliged.
May I please, my lord, we have filed an IF for bail, my lord. During pendency of the writ petition, my lord, petition has been taken into custody. So may I pray for listing the matter on 38, my lord?
Okay,
Obliged. Obliged.
My lordship, in item number 7, we beg to file an additional affidavit to bring on record the evidence in chief of DW3, your lordship. Will be allowed to file the additional affidavit,
we just adjourn it, you do whatever you want.
your lordship.
same after 2 weeks.
Supplementary list item 46 is spoken to.
In this matter, we would, we are withholding the order for some time. You take bail and then we'll pass orders. Within 10 days,
Yes.
we're listing it after 2 weeks. Uh,
Lordship, in the meanwhile, LCR may be called for.
well, actually,
Yes, it is.
this was heard, I think.
Sahib Ali, I remember
Huh.
Lordship, but LCR, it's not reflected in the cause
No,
list.
LCR is there, it's available.
LCR
We had already passed an order,
Yes,
but then we realized that once we are remanding it for a fresh decision, then there would be no bail. He would, we would not have him with, his whereabouts may not be known. So therefore, that's the only reason. The- Mr. N. Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petition. Yes. A. Verma, Learned Standing Counsel for the FT. Ms. P. Barwa, Learned Standing Counsel for the ECI. Mr. R. Taluja, Learned Government Advocate, appearing for respondent. Normally you would be three. Deputy Commissioner. Three. Your phone? Your name?
CGC.
Union Lordship.
There's no one.
Kedeka, appearing on behalf of
RT.
Ms. R. Devi, done at CEC for respondent number 1 and 6. You have the nature of material available on record. The court is inclined to provide that the petitioner shall appear before the superintendent of police within bracket border or Dhuri within working hours of the very working hours within 10 days during office hours and shall take bail. Give the standard. Bail of rupees 5,000. Post. Give a date after 2 weeks.
For 17th of September.
Okay, 17th September. Post on the said date, the learned counsel for the petition, as well as the learned standing counsel for the FT, shall apprise the court as to whether the petitioner has appeared before the superintendent of this border, Dhubri, and taken bail.
Diplomas.
Item 2 for motion.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, during last hearing of this matter, a question was put by this honorable court regarding a linkage of the petitioner with his father. Accordingly, I informed them and they provided me some documents. They collected it from the database of Food and Civil Supply Department. And I believe that these documents have some bearings on the merit of the
You
case.
have to file it by way of an affidavit. These are-
Lordship, yes, Lordship. So I want to put these documents on record by way of affidavit.
How much time?
Lordship, at least 2 weeks, they reside in Zonia, Barpeta.
Okay. Upon instructions, Mr. M. Pathak, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, raised for and is granted 2 weeks' time to obtain instructions and to to obtain instruction, file additional affidavit to bring on record any additional document on which the petitioner wishes to rely. First, you look at this, Ms. Deccan, on behalf of CGC for respondent number 1 and 4. Yes, A. Verma, standing counsel for the FT matters, representing respondent number 2 and 6. Mr. R. K. Tarudhar, government advocate appearing for respondent number 5. And Ms. P. Barwa, standing counsel for ECI, representing respondent number 3, are present. List after 2 weeks.
Yes, Lordship. Obliged, Lordship.
Item 3 for motion.
আবার কি করে আনিব দিছিলেন? এইটো বানাব। কিন্তু বানাব। মানে he was not appeared before the meeting.
My lord, in this case, my lord, as per your order, lordship's order, my lord, I have written letter, my lord, by registered post, my lord. But no communication, my lord, has been made by the petitioner, my lord. And as per my lord, postal, my lord, website, my lord, they have received, my lord, this my letter.
When?
After, my lord, 5 days, my lord. I don't, my lord, I could not bring this, my lord. My lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the order of this court has been communicated to the petitioner by way of registered post. A copy of this letter was placed before the court. It is it is seen that the registered post was sent, communication by the registered post was sent on 9/8.
9, my lord, it's there.
9/8.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Stop. For the ends of justice, matter be deferred to be listed after 3 weeks. After 3 weeks,
My lord.
MS A. Verma appears for the state.
All right.
Ex parte order to.
Item
I plead the lordship. In this case, your lordship, on the last occasion, your lordship has granted bail to the petitioner. Lordship. This case, lordship, earlier also it proceeded ex parte, then lordship, the high court's order was there by fixing
Have you obtained bail?
lordship.
You obtained bail?
Yes, lord. Page 13 is the order passed by this high court lordship in earlier round of litigation. Page 13.
Then whatever.
Then Lordship, we have filed our written statement along with all photostat copies of the documents, Lordship. And thereafter, Lordship, the engaged counsel advised me to obtain another voter list, Lordship, so that I have applied for the copy in the month of January 2023, and that was obtained, Lordship. And thereafter, my engaged counsel filed an application praying for an adjournment to file the evidence in chief, Lordship, as he has already taken so many dates, Lordship. That was rejected, declaring the petitioner as a foreigner, Lordship.
Where is the subsequent order?
Lordship,
Page 43.
page 41, Lordship, this is type copy. Original page 45, Lordship.
So petitioner has managed for 21 years, 23 years, reference of 2001. What more do you want?
Lordship. Only one date, Lordship, he will submit his evidence. On that date, he will submit all the PWs, Lordship.
No, but you see, your lawyer may again advise for some document is required.
No, Lordship, already that 1971 voter list obtained, and I have annexed along with this writ petition also, Lordship.
Where is that?
Lordship, that is page 36.
36.
Yes.
There was a direction to file WS and reduce
Along with
evidence.
evidence,
And
Lordship.
what happened?
Only, Lordship, written statement was filed along with all the photocopies of the documents, Lordship.
That has been discussed, please. Yeah.
Lordship will find my written statement in page 14, annexure 2, Lordship. All the photocopy documents.
We'll have to hear the matter then properly. We are
Lordship,
not.
only one date,
No, no,
Lordship.
we are not remanding it. It can't be a regular affair. You had come before the court, the court had interfered, sent it back,
Lordship.
given a time frame for you to appear and file evidence. The tribunal has given a finding that
On
in
the
spite
very
of,
date, only written statement was filed, Lordship.
so that is your fault. What is the ground for not filing it?
Lordship,
not
they have
adducing the
filed
evidence.
one application, that is petition page 38, Lordship, annexure 10. On 30/11/2023, an application was filed, Lordship.
This is not sufficient.
You
When
see,
did you apply for certified copies?
Page
see-
38, Lordship.
you see page 37,
Lordship.
page 37 is the certified copy.
It's Lordship has,
You see the date,
earlier. date,
12/1/2023 you obtained.
Yes, Lordship.
Then
On that ground, your Lordship, on last occasion.
And
your
you filed the
Lordship,
application on 30/11.
for 1 year you withheld it.
We have filed application date is 12/1/2023. Application number and then the application date is written above, Lordship. Page 37, right corner, Lordship.
You will come to page 37, the bottom of the approving authority signature.
Lordship.
Signed on 12/1.
Signed on
Yes,
12.
Lordship. Application date is also 12/1. Normally,
so you
Lordship,
see,
the
no,
same
no.
day.
You
voter
got it,
list-
but you are withholding this document from the tribunal till for 10, 11 months without any reason.
Names are different, Lordship.
Huh?
The wife's name in 70 is different and 71 voters list is different.
For that only 1971 voter
They-
list was obtained, Lordship. As in 1966, mother name is there, Lordship. 1965 voter list, page 26. Father is Hamed Ali and mother is Tofiran Nessa, Lordship.
Here's
They
the
are-
matter on merit because we don't see any good reason.
I'm paying only one date, lordship, and on that date, if he does not appear before the court, lordship, then the earlier order will prevail.
No, we'll have to go into the merit and then examine. Because you know, there are a lot of judgments
LCR
which says
received,
that
lordship.
the court cannot.
We'll have to examine the matter,
Lordship, then.
see
lordship-
whether your prayer can be accommodated.
Yeah.
Prima facie, we are not convinced that it has to be remanded back. You have been given opportunities. You have to come up with genuine reasons as to why you could not do it.
Then lordship may fix for final hearing. Otherwise, the documents which I have obtained, lordship, to see, to show that he is an Indian citizen, lordship, that I have already enclosed along with my petition, lordship.
No, no, we are not convinced. You see, the reason is very simple. We have shown you the date.
Lordship.
Now come to page 11. The order is 11/2/2021.
Lordship.
So 11/2/2021, the matter was remanded back.
Fixing
And then
25/2.
you dodged you dodged the tribunal for 2 years. 12/1/2023, you made an application. You got on the same day. After 2 years, there's no explanation for these 2 years. Then you obtain the document, you wait for another year. And 10 months, 11 months, 10 months. You wait.
On 25/2/2021, I have submitted my written statement, lordship.
No, but you should know, every document which you had was required to be
LCR is
presented.
there, lordship.
There is a direction by the court at
Lordship.
your instance.
Lordship.
You have invited this direction at page 13. Appear within 15 days and file W as an adduce evidence.
Lordship, that I admit, lordship.
Then
But lordship, prima facie from the written statement, it can be.
We'll see, we'll hear the
that-
matter. We'll fix it after 2 weeks. Let us hear the matter.
we can give you two options, dismissal today or at some other day.
Lordship, after. 2
Some
weeks,
other day.
lordship.
Today, or that counts. Since the trial court records are available, matter be admitted for hearing in the month of October, November, month of November.
I'm deeply appreciative.
Item 5,
May I please, lordship? My lord, the petitioner's, my lord, father's name has been recorded in the voter list of 1966,
Fine,
70.
First of all, you'll have to explain your delay.
5 years.
Why
Delay,
there
my
is
lord, I
an
have
unexplained
explained-
delay of
My
more
lord-
than 2 years to approach
My
this
lord,
court?
I have explained in para 4 in my writ petition, my lord. Basically, my lord, due to financial hardship. My lord, para 4. May I read, my lord?
Because you are reading paragraph 4, I am reading paragraph 13.
The petitioner begs to state that the father, namely Neola Monsali, in his lifetime, only possesses a plot of. That is regarding, my lord, Damapindi Gopi.
But that's okay, but you can't be so poor when you're holding too big a land.
My lord, that land, my
You-
lord, they.
No,
have
we don't
father
know.
that-
I really don't know the price of the land. But once you hold the
Right,
land,
2 bighas, 3 kata 9 lakhs, my lord.
you can't
That
be
has
said
been-
to be
that
very,
has
very
been
poor.
distributed amongst other family members also. Only he, my lord, he has a portion of land, my lord, where he.
Whatever
residing.
be, but you don't come within the category of paragraph, statement made in paragraph 4.
But he has, my lord, 3 4 brothers. The land has been, my lord, a share of land he got, my lord, a portion of land. Otherwise, my lord, his elder brother, his name has been recorded along with him, my lord. His mother in the total list of 1985, my lord, 89. And his elder brother also deposed before the tribunal as DW2.
How have you linked with your parent and father and grandfather?
My lord, father and grandfather, my lord, his father came to Assam, my lord, before 1966. That is also, my lord, reflected in the order itself, my lord. His father's name has been recorded in the voter list of 1966-70.
Where is your written statement?
Written statement, my lord,
Page 47.
47.
We are issuing notice here. Heard permit councils of the parties. Pursuant to the earlier order dated 27/3/2024, passed by this court. The trial court records were requisition stopped. We have examined the trial court records available. Stop. This court is of the view that the matter will require some consideration. Therefore, the matter be listed for admission. Accordingly, let notice be issued, returnable 3 weeks. Councils MS so appears for the respondents. Meanwhile, the petitioner will appear before the SP border Borpeta within 10 days from today. And upon furnishing a bail bond of ₹5,000, shall be permitted to remain on bail during the pendency of the writ petition, and shall also not be deported out of the country pursuant to the order dated so and so passed by Foreigners Tribunal in Borpeta without leave of the court. Stop. When the petitioner appears before the SP border Borpeta, the biometrics of both the iris of the eyes as well as the fingerprints and other particulars regarding the address and telephone detail, contact details, etc., be recorded by the SP. Matter be listed after 3 weeks. Respondents are at liberty to file their response, if any, if so advised in the meantime.
Item 9.
Obliged.
Item 9.
Timing. Timing.
Item 10.
Lordship, for the time being, my senior is in the another court. Lordship, for the time being, my senior is in the another court. So kindly the matter may pass over.
Pass over or time being?
Time being.
Item 11.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, in this case, we have challenged the impute ex parte proceeding order dated 18/7/2024 and order dated 25/7/2024.
Page number.
Your lordship, page number 36.
What happened on that next date?
Your lordship, actually what is happened, my engaged advocate, on 18/5/2024, he filed a petition with a prayer to withdraw Upalatama from my case. And, but the learned foreign tribunal directed him to serve pleader notice, but unfortunately he didn't serve within the time period. So therefore I couldn't know what exactly happened in my case. So on the next date, he didn't appear and ex parte proceeding order has been passed by the learned foreign tribunal. And your lordship, very shockingly on 24/7/2024, he served the pleader notice to me before one day, which was the next day for hearing of ex parte. So thereafter, your lordship, 125/7/2024, I have engaged another advocate and filed a petition for vacating the ex parte order, but that was rejected.
Then what happened on 13/8?
13/8, before 13/8, we have filed this petition.
And then what happened on that date?
I don't.
You don't know.
My humble submission before your lordship is that as there is no negligence on the part of me, therefore I may be allowed to participate.
But you don't know what order is passed on 13/8. Whether your application is being disposed of or not.
Your lordship, I have to take instruction from you.
You must come with all instructions. When can you get your instructions?
Within 1 week. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Friday, right? We'll keep it on Friday.
Yes.
You come back with your instructions along with the order. Let the matter be listed on Friday. Again, we are keeping it on 2nd, Monday. be listed on Monday, by which date the counsel for the petitioner will apprise the court the order passed by the Foreigners Tribunal. South Salmara Mankachar in FT case number 318 of 2018 on the last date, which is 13/8/2024. List on Monday, second.
I know this.
Item 12,
Record the names of all councils.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, in this case, my lord, the petitioner examined as many as 4 DWs, my lord. My lord, DW2, his mother, my lord, she was deposed before the tribunal, my lord. Written statement, my lord, is 63, my lord. And my lord, the petitioner's name appeared along with his parents, my lord, in the Buddha list of 1997.
In voter list of 97. They include Hassan Ali, his father. We call him Sariyatullah. Let us call for the records. Heard the counsel for the parties. Before proceeding further in the matter, this court would like to examine the trial court records. Top registry therefore is required to requisition the records pertaining to FT case number 669 of 2017. From Foreigners Tribunal, Bozali. The order dated 2002-2024 passed in the same case is being impugned in the present writ petition by the writ petitioner, whereby petitioner was declared to be a foreigner who had illegally entered, declared to be an illegal migrant who had illegally entered into the territory of India from the specified territory after 25/03/1971 without valid documents. So, matter be listed after the receipt of the trial court records is directed. Meanwhile, petitioner will appear before the SP border.
My lord, the order copy has been furnished to the SP Borpeta matter. Now, after bifurcation, my lord, the Bozali, my lord, that is falls under Bozali district, my lord. It was earlier under Borpeta district. And this is, my lord, that is why, my lord, I have made both the SP of Borpeta district and Bozali.
You have made SP Borpeta
Yes.
a party twice. 6 and 8. You have made both the DCs for the same SP twice.
Lord, 5 is Deputy Commissioner Borpeta, my lord. 6 is Superintendent of Police Border Borpeta.
Yes,
7 is Deputy Commissioner Bozali, District Bozali.
yes.
And 8 is my lord Superintendent of Police. That is, it should be Bozali. But
So is it, which one is Bozali now? 6 or 8? 8.
8, my lord, 8. Instead of Borpeta.
Will appear before SP Border Bozali within 10 days from today. And upon furnishing a bail bond of ₹5,000, shall be allowed to go on bail and shall not be deported without leave of the deported out of the country in terms of the order dated so and so passed by Foreigners Tribunal Bozali in FT case number so and so without leave of the court. And his biometrics and fingerprints and details with regard to address and contact details should be recorded. Stop. At the prayer of the counsel for the petitioner, permission is accorded to make correction by hand in the course title. Incorporating the office of the SP Border Bozali, District Bozali, in place of SP Border Borpeta District so and so, carried as respondent number 8. So a correction shall be carried out in the presence of the court master.
Obligement.
The correction should also be effected on the copies of the writ petition served on the respondents. Extra
Obligement.
copies be furnished within 1 week
My lord,
to all respondents.
obligement.
Item 13.
Wait, please, your lordship. Well, I have a humble prayer, my lord. Well, I may be allowed to withdraw this petition with liberty to file afresh, my lord. The reason is, my lord, the written statement which we had submitted before the learned FT Borpeta, we have annexed it, but the annexures have been inadvertently left out, my lord.
With the request of learned counsel for the petition, the writ petition stands dismissed on withdrawal with liberty.
File.
Learned
I'll-
counsel
I'll-
so and so appears for the respondents.
Highly obliged.
Azor didn't get an order, these would service copy line below waiting. They responded about 30 within 1 week.
Item 14,
Yes.
The father and mother, my lord, both names are available in the voter list of 1966. My lord, they casted vote in 1966, page number 13. And her father was also issued NRC in 1966 as well as 1971. Lordship, page number 13 is the voter list of 1966, where the parents are there.
Yes.
And her own brother, Sanaullah, is examined as DW2.
What is the document to link you with your
My lord,
projected father and grandfather?
One of the link, my lord, is the page number 41 and 42 may be seen. Page number 41 is the other card, wherein her father's name and address are recorded. Page number 41. And 42 is the PAN card. Father's name is there. Another link is date, my lord. Local Gavura, my lord, page number 47, issued a certificate, my lord, mentioning her father's name. Page 47.
Page 47 is of no use.
My lord. Another Gavura certificate may be examined, my lord, page number 50, 50. Vernacular 551. And my lord, lordship may kindly see page number 87, the evidence of DW2, who is the brother of the petitioner. Father's name is same, my lord. This is also examined, my lord.
own brother, my lord. Evidence of DW2, namely, my lord, Sanaullah, 87 page.
This another Gabra certificate which you are showing at page 49. This is not an exhibited document.
My lord, earlier they were a resident of Goalpara district. Due to river erosion of river Brahmaputra, they shifted to the present place, my lord, and obtained the certificate, my lord. This was not exhibited before the trial court, my lord.
You see, while making submissions, you must tell us. Otherwise, we are spending time to find out whether the document is an exhibited document or not. If you have not exhibited, you should tell us that we have a document, it's not exhibited.
Not exhibited, my lord. This document was not exhibited. Another Gabura certificate, my lord, exhibit 7. Exhibit 7 in the judgment, lordship may kindly see page number 106. The list of exhibit is there, my lord, in the impugn order, my lord. Page number 106, exhibit number 7, Gabura issued by certificate issued by the Gabura village.
That we have seen, that's why we are telling you.
My lord, in this certificate also, my lord, father's name is there, my lord. Which is, my lord, I have annexed page number 47, my lord. Father's name is there. My lord, while her own brother, Sanaullah, was examined, some link documents were produced, my lord, page number 99. My lord, the father's name is same. For deposed death, the opposite party of the petitioner is the daughter of Noimuddin. So this is also a link document, my lord. Page number 99 and 100.
Where is the information of your brother?
Brother, page number 87, my lord. Second paragraph, second line, is my elder sister.
You have produced your brother as witness. He does not vote along with your father.
No.
There is
My
no
lord,
document to connect.
My lord, so far, brother's name is concerned, lordship, page number 21 onwards, my lord. My lord, the petitioner's entire brother's name is there, my lord, along with his father, my lord, their father, my lord.
21.
Page number 21, my lord. Page number. No, sorry, my lord. Page number 23, my lord. Four brothers are there, my lord. Badsha Ali, Munnaf Ali, Gufar Ali, Sanaullah. Father Noimuddin.
Page number?
Page number 23.
Your father is
Noimuddin. Noimuddin. Right hand side, my lord. Father's name, my lord. Vernacular, page number 24.
father is Naimuddin. He is alive or is dead?
He is dead, my lord.
When did he die?
My lord, he died, my lord. He died, my lord.
But there is no voter list of any of your brothers or yourself with your projected father.
My lord, so far myself is concerned, my lord. I was married, my lord, before 18, my lord. So, my lord, other link are there, except voter list, my lord.
But
Because
your
my
brothers
name
are
was
there.
enlisted.
Nobody has a voter list along with the same document showing your brothers with your father.
Father, my lord, said brother, when the father expired, my lord, thereafter, my lord, the brother's name enlisted in the voter list along with the showing the father's name. Earlier voter list, my lord, parents are there, my lord, in the voter list of 1966, 71 onwards, my lord. My lord, the brothers were, my lord, not voter at the time of her father alive. After the expiry of the father, my lord, I'm sorry, I cannot say the date, my lord. After expiry of the father, the entire brothers' name are enlisted, my lord.
Because the statement is very vague. That's why you can't say the date of death of your father.
Date of
You are
death,
giving a timeline of 10 years. After 1970 and before 1980. There's a 10-year gap.
The opinion lordship it is written, but after shifting, her father died in the year 1975.
Where?
Page 105 lordship. Paragraph 6, second paragraph.
This is taken from where we don't know. Somewhere in the written statement I read 1970 and 1980.
She has herself stated her purported father originally resided at village number 19, Aula Toli under Lakhipur police station in the district of Gwalpara, but in the year 1973, her father and his family shifted to Doram. But after shifting, her father died in the year 1975. It is the proceedings statement, lordship. At least 56 years. 56 over 68. 56 over 68. 68 will 5. 68 1968 হলে 18 years এর ভোট করে বা 28 করে হুম।
Let us have the trial court reports. Heard. Trial counsel for the parties. Before the court proceeds further to examine the matter. It is necessary to peruse the trial court reports. Stop. Let the records connected to FP3 case number 2553 of 2012 be requisitioned by the registry from the Foreigners Tribunal 3rd, Dorong, Moldoi, wherein the impugned order dated 22/02/2024 was passed by the learned member Foreigners Tribunal 3rd, Dorong. Stop. This order is impugned in the present writ petition by which petitioner was declared to be an illegal migrant who have entered the territory of India from the specified territory after 25/3/1971 without any valid documents. Stop. Para. Meanwhile, petitioner will appear before the SP order Dorong within a period of 10 days from today and furnish and if the bank bail bond of rupees 5,000 is furnished, the petitioner will be permitted to remain on bail and shall not be deported out of the country without leave of the court. Stop. When the petitioner appears before the SP border Dorong, as directed, the biometrics of the iris of both the eyes, fingerprints, and other details be recorded. Matter be listed by the registry upon receipt of the records for motions. We are not issuing notice at this stage. Extra copies be furnished to the respondent councils within period of 1 week from today.
LCR or interim.
Item 15,
May please not. My lord, the petitioners, I have submitted a genealogy, my lord, of the family. The petitioner's great grandfather was Umayyad, my lord, and great father was Naib Ali. His father was Bahezuddin, and my lord, mother was Shahara Khatun. In the village Davandia, my lord, PS Kalgasi in the district of Borbata, earlier it was district Kamrup. From the date of his great grandfathers, my lord, till today, they are residing in the same village, my lord. My lord, Annexure 1 is the death certificate of the petitioner's father, Bahezuddin, where his grandfather's name is mentioned Naib Ali. And next annexure is, my lord, the mother's death certificate. Next, my lord, petitioner's Aadhaar card for linkage with his father, Bahezuddin, and the PAN card, my lord.
Is there any voters list where you are enrolled along with your father?
My lord, along with father, my lord, no voter list, my lord. The petitioner's name appeared in the voter list of 97, my lord, page number 44. And petitioner's father's voter list in 66 with his great grandfather, my lord. Petitioner's father.
Which is the document with which you are linking with your father?
Father, yes, my lord. My lord, the father's the father's name appeared in 1985 first, my lord. It is after 71.
And my lord, father's linkage with the grandfather is the, my lord, page number 39 of 1985 voter list. Father with the grandfather, my lord. Grandfather, my lord, 66 and 70. 60, 70 grandfather is there, and 85 page number 39 is the father with the grandfather's linkage, my lord. Then, my lord, petitioner's voter list is page number 4497, linkage with his father, my lord. Same, my lord. 44, page number 44, my lord. His father's name is there and his name is there. Father's name also there. Page number 44, my lord. But it is a, my lord, not a certified copy because, my lord, in debooters, my lord, no certified copy is provided, my lord. He was a debooter, my lord. Then, my lord,
Just a moment.
yes, sir.
The 66 of me.
And
Yeah. No, see. He's size with the
60. 60. Page number 31 is a, my lord, land document where is the linkage is with the father, my lord. Page number 31, my lord, is a translated type copy and the vernacular is also page number 34. Land document, my lord. Shaizuddin is the petitioner. After the death of his father, they inherited the land along with the brothers and sisters of the petitioner, my lord. Patta number 144, dag number 67.
Readable copy of page 34. Do
Yes,
you
sir.
have a readable copy of page 34? 34 to
34, my lord. I have typed that, my lord, translated and
no,
typed.
typing is something else. Do you have a readable copy of 34 to 38? First entry we can't read.
Yes, my lord. These are not legible, my lord. After photostat copies are not legible. Page 35, my lord. The first number is the petitioner, my lord. Saizuddin Pita Bahazuddin, my lord. Number 1, my lord, in the top of the list. And note is page number 36, my lord.
What is the name of your father?
Bahezuddin, my lord.
Hmm?
Bahezuddin, B-A-H-E-A, Bahezuddin. Note in the 36, page number 36, second, third and fourth paragraph. Thirty-six মেলত it is written চক্ৰ বিষয়াৰ 16/7/22 তাৰিখৰ নামজাৰি নং BARKL 22 23/9/5548 FMU হুকুম মৰ্মে 293 নং দাগৰ মাটি উত্তৰাধিকাৰী দখল সূত্ৰে this document, land document is proved by the my lord Mandal of the concerned Mandal, my lord. He was a witness, my lord. My lord, DW4, my lord, page number 101, my lord.
This is with reference to which document? Page number 101.
100. This, my
He's-
lord, this
He's giving
Jama-
evidence in reference to which document?
this Jamabandi copy, my lord.
Page number?
Page number, my lord, 31. 31 to, my lord, 38.
Yeah. So you show us the relevant portion?
Yes, relevant portion, my lord. In the vernacular, my lord, page number 35.
Hmm.
35, first name is the petitioner, my lord. Saizuddin Pitamrito Bahajuddin. And my lord, page number 36 is the note, the second paragraph, my lord. It is not properly legible, but I can read, my lord. Second, third and fourth paragraph, my lord. The note is that, my lord, after the death of Bahajuddin, the name of the petitioner Saizuddin and his all brothers and sisters are mutated, my lord, as per order 16722. And the third paragraph also, my lord, same date 16722. The name of the petitioner and other brothers and sisters. My lord, may I read one of the note, my lord?
Yes.
Yes, my lord. Page number 36. My lord, Sokro Bihoyar 16722, second paragraph I am reading, my lord. 36. Namzari Nong BARKL 2022 23-95548 FU Hukum Morbe.
Hardly legible.
Hardly legible, my lord. I can read, my lord.
You are keeping better copies for yourself.
No, my lord, it is same, my lord. It can be read, my lord.
Yeah, carry on.
My lord, হুকুমর মে 293 নং দাগর মাটি উত্তরাধিকারী দখল সূত্রে শ্রী বাহেজুদ্দিনৰ স্থলত সাইজুদ্দিন অভিভাৱক মৃত বাহেজুদ্দিন আৰু সাইদুল ইছলাম অভিভাৱক বাহেজুদ্দিন আৰু শাহজাহান আলী অভিভাৱক মৃত বাহেজুদ্দিন আৰু শহীদুল ইছলাম অভিভাৱক বাহেজুদ্দিন আৰু নাজিয়া খাতুন অভিভাৱক বাহেজুদ্দিন আৰু তাহাৰুন নেছা অভিভাৱক বাহেজুদ্দিন সাজেদা খাতুন অভিভাৱক বাহেজুদ্দিন শাহিদা খাতুন অভিভাৱক বাহেজুদ্দিন আৰু ৰচিদা খাতুন অভিভাৱক বাহেজুদ্দিনৰ নামত নামজাৰি কৰা হল ৰেজিষ্ট্ৰেশ্যন ডিড লাটমণ্ডল আব্দুল আৱাল my lord he has deposed before the honorable court my lord as DW4 and the same my lord, it is regarding DAG number 293 and second note, my lord, regarding DAG number, my lord, 67, my lord. 67, 16/7/20 তারিখৰ নামজাৰি হুকুমতে হুকুমৰ মে 67 নং দাগৰ মাটিৰ উত্তৰাধিকাৰী দখল সূত্ৰে in the same note, my lord. And last, my lord, in the same page, this is regarding DAG number 84. 16/7/22, the same dates order, my lord, in different 3 mutations.
And how is it dealt with by the tribunal? This,
Tribunal disbelieved, my lord.
where is that?
Tribunal observation is there.
This was exhibit number?
Exhibit number, my lord. 7A, my lord.
Hmm?
Exhibit number 7A, my lord.
7A.
Yes, my lord. My lord, page number 119.
Second, first paragraph. Eighteen and 19. Seven A we left out. Page number 170. Good 70. 7A has been lost. Yes, respondents, anything?
Lordship, let the records come, Lordship. Otherwise, Lordship. In respect,
We'll issue notice.
yes, Lordship.
Third, let the council to the parties. Issue notice, returnable 4 weeks. Let the tribunal records the requisition by the registry in connection with FT case number 412 of 2017 from the Foreigners Tribunal, Bojali. So meanwhile, petitioner will appear before SP Border, Bojali. Within a period of 10 days from today. You have not even arrayed him at a party.
Well,
SP Borpeta is arrayed as a party, not Bojali.
No, Lordship, actually, this case was in FT 10 Borpeta, and recently the name is changed as Bojali. But we don't know the record is in SP Borpeta or in Bojali.
SP Borpeta will be for
You
appearance.
don't know, then how will we know? You are to submit.
For appearance, my lord, it will be submit Borpeta, my lord.
Huh?
For appearance, my lord.
In 2-3 matters back, we had directed appearance before Bojali, SP Bojali.
Earlier, my lord, as per honorable court's order, he had appeared before the Borpeta SP, my lord. Because there is the ex parte order earlier, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Sharma, what do you say?
Lordship, I have to take instruction, Lordship, regarding that some cases are sent to the jurisdiction of Bojali, Lordship. And some cases are.
No, this is from Bojali.
Yes.
You see.
Then it will be Bojali, Lordship.
SP Bojali within 10 days from today. And upon furnishing a bail bond of rupees 5,000 shall be allowed to go on bail. Stop when the petitioner appears before the concerned SP. The biometrics of the iris of both the eyes and fingerprints and other particulars regarding address and contact details be recorded by the SP. Stop. It is submitted that earlier the case was conducted, was being earlier the Foreigners Tribunal Bojali was within the district of Borpeta, and subsequently upon declaration of the new revenue district of Bojali, the Foreigners Tribunal has been renamed as Bojali, and renamed as Bojali. So it is submitted by the Learned Council that by oversight, the concerned SP, namely SP Border Bojali, was not arrayed as a party. So he submits that he be permitted to array SP Border Bojali as respondent number 6. Para. Learned counsels for the respondents. Any objections?
No, Lord.
There's not object to the prayer made. Accordingly, at the oral prayer of the Learned Council for the petitioner, SP Bojali, SP Border Bojali is arrayed as respondent number 7. Stop. Petitioner will file amended course title before the registry within 2 working days from today. Stop. Extra copies on the respondents be furnished within 1 week from today.
Obliged.
This the matter after the requisition of the records.
Notice recording. Kindly. Recording here is, recognize it.
Item 16.
Make legal lordship. In this case, lordship, I have made a deputy commissioner and SP Border Nagaon instead of Vijay lordship. I have to correct it.
Okay. We allow you to correct the first title.
Lordship, I will file an INF.
You file amended.
Lordship.
हो जाएगा जी।
Seventeen. Years old.
Obliged.
Time being item 9.
Make legal lordship. No, Mr. Make legal lordship. Lordship, petitioner declare foreigner post of 71 lordship. Petitioner submit the voter list of 1966, 1970 and updated voter list in favor of the father, mother and brother also. And the brother of the petitioner has scanned as a DW2. His name is appearing in the voter list of voter list of 1985 along with his father, mother. And he said she's my sister, mother.
You are picking up one voter list from somewhere, one voter list from somewhere, and then trying to make out a case. You say your mother name appeared in the voter list of 2010. 2010 voter list is in page 25. It's a single entry. Her age is 65 years. There's no proof.
Petitioner's age is
Sir, Bibi, 65 years old, 10 months,
Then,
65.
exhibit 8.
then her, there should have been any other voter list of hers in the 40 or 45 for a 44-year gap.
Petitioner is born in 1965. She is 51 years. So her name ought to have appeared much before Lordship.
So in that case, you have no link.
But voter list of 1966, my lord, name of my father, my lord. Then after 1977, my father, my mother also. We have also submitted voter list of 1970.
No, you see, these are all singular voters list. You don't have a family together.
Voter list is separate voter list.
Your father has a single voter list. There's no other family member. So you can't identify.
But the village is same, Rosa is same, all are same, everything is same. Yes, is same.
Into W से बहुत मायने থাকেगा voters list of nothing. W is to some. Her name appeared for the first time in 1997. Age to New York. Hmm? 97 of 36 years, huh?
How do you want to establish the link?
Being my lord, my brother DW2 has come and deposed. She's my sister, and my brother's name and my father's name is voter list in the year 1985. And my lord, on Panchayat secretary has come and deposed.
Where is your written statement?
Yes, sir.
47 Lordship. Twenty 23 written statement procedure that passed away 15 years ago. 23%. Mark Mukherjee's mother died in 2019. Petitioner's name appears for the first time at the age of 32 years. So there ought to be a voters list where her name appears with her brother's lordship, her other siblings. She has 8 children, no? But when did she get married? 97 first vote. So she has.
Where is your own first voter list? First voter list where your name appears,
Voter list of 1997, my lord.
1997.
Yes, my lord. Place 36, 37.
That is with your husband.
Along with the husband.
Even with the husband, she ought to have one before because she married quite early. She has 8 children. That is stated in a WS lordship. Paragraph 10, page 49. She married and she has 8 children, but her name appears only at the age of 32 years, lordship.
This panchayat document goes because of the
Emblem lordship.
emblem.
And again, it is only for the purpose of NRC lordship.
Not only emblem, my lord, but there is a mention because of that, after receiving of the summon from the tribunal, the Panchayat secretary is not personally investigated to the petitioner, my lord. After receiving the summon of the secretary from the tribunal, the Panchayat secretary will not investigate it regarding this case, my lord. That is why it was rejected, my lord. That is his page 88, my lord.
Investigation by panchayat, I don't understand.
Never I've heard investigation by, and this certificate is not valid, not an admissible piece of evidence, lordship, because it is only for the purpose of NRC, not for any other purpose.
If that goes, your entire thing fails.
Your father expired.
expired 15 years back.
Then what happened to the land?
Land, my lord, final Khutian, my lord.
So your names are not mutated.
Not mutated, my lord.
Then
It is mutated or not, my lord, we don't aware about this.
Your brother has made a statement and given an evidence. There is no land.
But
In the
final
name.
Khutian is there, my lord. One document I have seen, there is a final Khutian in my father and uncle. Name is there.
Sister's case is also pending. Last year, I don't know. Case 73. Last line. Let us see the records then.
Yes, Lordship, and the opinion is very clearly about many things about proceeding against her brother, which was suppressed during her filing of the WS Lordship, and nowhere has she disclosed about her marriage. If Lordship looks into the at
she disclosed about the marriage, but not the year.
yes,
In the written statement, she discloses about the marriage, does not disclose the year.
and
So wherever this year and age comes, the
Notice
concealment is not very clear.
and Lordship about her name appearing at the age of 34 years, there's no explanation to that in any other's voters list. So the document submitted before the tribunal did not have any way to
Page 49,
linkage,
paragraph 10.
did not properly have any linkage with the father. She has to prove her linkage first with the father, then the other voters list. After 97, everything seems to be in order, Lordship, but Lordship will notice 66 voters list, 70, and then 1977. There is a gap of about 17 years, and that has not been explained. The continuous stay of the parents has not been explained,
It is
Lordship.
required to be explained, my lord. All
Hmm?
these things are explained in the WS, my lord.
Explanation is not there.
It is not there, Lordship.
Mere oral statement will not do.
And about her changing the village, Lordship, when the reference was done in 95, the reference was registered in the year 1994, and at the time, the OP, she failed to submit any documents. Then as per the inquiry report in 95, sent to the tribunal. Only after that, her name appeared for the
No,
first
my
time in 1997,
Regarding-
Lordship.
Regarding the, my lord, inquiry report, my lord, the inquiry officer never visited in my house. And never
That is
asked
too
any
late in
question.
the day to
Let-
take up
let
that
them
plea
record.
now, Lordship.
Let them come record, my lord. Record will be called for, my lord, this case.
No. You
Yes.
see, this,
Yes.
Ms. Verma is trying to tell you. She has already told us, but she is trying to tell you that the reference was made in the year 1994. Thereafter, your name first appeared in the voters list in 1997.
Now, reference was.
So it can't be a coincidence that that nobody visited your house and thereafter you
Reference was made
woke
in
up
the.
from your sleep.
1997, my lord, we don't aware when the reference was made against me.
No, I
After
understand.
receiving the summon, my lord,
No, we are not saying
we
that
came to
the,
learn about this, my lord.
you see, we are not testing the veracity of the statement, but we are trying to think it's a immense coincidence that after the reference is registered, then only name appears in the voters list.
Otherwise, her name ought to have appeared 14 years prior, Lordship, along with her siblings. If, assuming she married that man at the age of 34 also.
When did you cast your vote for the first time?
My lord, when I cast the vote, there is no mention, but we have submitted one voter list in the year of 1997 along with my husband. At that time, I was 32 years of old.
In
34,
your,
Lordship.
in your cross, you have stated you have voted from 85 till up till, means till the present.
Yes.
Page number 64.
Yes.
So whether that voters list of 1997 is by the same person or not, that also cast a doubt, Lordship, now. Because her own statements are contradictory.
I cast my vote in the year of 1985 till my lord. That is
Where is 85 voters list?
My lord, 85 voter list not available, my lord.
Their own documents are all contradictory, written statement, it cross.
So how will you prove the linkage?
Link, my lord, my brother.
No, on these documents which are before us,
Yes.
how do you prove your linkage?
And let him show one voters list with her brothers. How do we know that the names which she's been taking are her brothers, Lordship?
I was married, my lord, another place, my lord. My name has been appeared along with my husband.
And when married, that is also not their Lordship.
You have to, this is a matter of evidence. You have to place all the documents in your support. Supporting your statements to begin with, and the evidence which you have led, and then draw an inference saying that this is the connection to my father, who was present.
And so GP secretary has come, my lord, and deposed my lord, his father's name is also my lord.
But not the contents, Lordship. He has come, but though it's not an admissible piece of evidence, he has stated, Lordship, during cross, he has stated that that from the submitted documents, along
See,
with the application, no linkage shows. between
Ordinarily,
Odisha and
you are the best person to know when you were born, where you were born,
when
who
married.
you grew up with, where were you, did your marriage took place. All these things are known to you. There is nothing here.
That's true, my lord.
Then
But literally, my lord.
you are not a person of 80 years of age that you have forgotten what happened 40 years, 50 years back.
I was just telling my brother that if I forget my marriage date, perhaps tomorrow I'll come in black and blue. I'll have a colorful appearance. I'm just thinking, and I'm not saying
Is it?
that is likely to happen, but I'm just thinking aloud. It may so happen. It's not very easy to forget few dates. When you are married, you don't write in a written statement.
See,
That means everywhere.
The burden is on you, and a heavy burden.
And this
We
single name
can't facilitate development or improvement of your case by calling for the records. You have to satisfy us that there is some material which merits that further inquiry is required to be made.
My lord, I have only two links. One link, my brother has come and deposed, and my brother name and my father name togetherly appeared in the voter list of 1985. Another link is my GP secretary. Secretary issued a certificate and says that she is the daughter of so-and-so, my lord. This is only a link, my lord. Other, my lord,
But it's all contradictory to the documents, Lordship, the cross and her own statement.
GP secretary deposited rejected.
Only one brother appeared.
Only one brother appeared.
There are 7 brothers and sisters.
Yes, ma'am.
And there is another sister against whom a proceeding is going on.
Yes,
proceeding is
even,
going on.
What is the status of that?
That instruction, my lord, I have not.
There is no Kabin Nama.
Kabinama is not, earlier occasion, my lord, there is no.
It
Kabinama.
can't be. It can't be.
Can be.
It can't be. Some record of some record somewhere of a marriage taking place. Otherwise, why do you say you got married?
My lord,
Why do you use the term marriage?
marriage, my lord, Muslim marriage, my lord. Two person, one is witnesses, father, mother, husband, and wife is sufficient, my lord.
So where are these persons? Who had deposed before the tribunal?
Kabinama is not.
Is your husband a witness?
Husband is not a witness.
Even he has not come forward.
Brother has come. But not.
If you are helpless, then we can't help you. It is apparent that you are withholding information. It's apparent.
Lordship, at page 90, there's an observation which says the OP, by changing her address from village Baladuba to village near Monichar, enlisted her name in the voters list by suppressing the proceeding which was registered against her in the year 1994. They very well she knows about the proceeding because it's a IMDT reference, Lordship. It is a IMDT case of 112 of the year 1994. They are very, very well informed about the proceedings, Lordship. So the names change, villages change, everything keeps changing.
My lord, villages change, there is a clear by the Supreme Court schedule how judgment, my lord. Discrepancy of the name, discrepancy of the.
Judgment is to be read on the facts relevant to your case. Your facts are not clear. You're referring to a judgment. How are you applying the judgment to the facts of your case?
In other words, a judgment is an authority on the facts on it which matter is decided. This brother who appeared, against him also an FT case is pending.
Your sister.
Sister,
Another
sister case
sister.
is pending.
Another sister.
Another sister.
Against your brother, this
No,
FT is not pending.
No, not pending. Sister. No.
Your brother's name appeared in which voters list first?
My lord, 1985.
1985.
Yes, my lord. Yes, 17.
Finding any grounds. Not convincing at all.
Where is your that Gambura certificate?
GP secretary certificate.
Hmm?
GP secretary.
Ah, yes, where is that?
Page 35, Lordship.
35.
Lordship, the last 4 lines is very important, the disclaimer, Lordship.
We're just trying to understand.
Then what is the meaning of this certificate?
It was only for the purpose of the family tree during the NRC process, Lordship.
Is it indicated somewhere?
Yes, Lordship will come to the last line. It may be added that this certificate shall be accepted only as a supporting document for establishing linkage with the parents of the aforementioned person for whom the certificate is issued. This document shall be valid only if accompanied by legacy data or any other admissible documents issued for the person with linkage is claimed for inclusion in updated NRC. It is not to be used for any other purpose. There are judgments related to this also, Lordship.
But it may be added that this certificate shall be accepted only as a supporting document for establishing link with the parents.
But only
That-
for, only for updated NRC. You can't read it only what suits you. It has to be read as a whole. You please read the whole line and paragraph, you will get it.
It is also mentioned that.
You have skipped the word updated.
And NRC has not been notified till date, Lordship. So this document is not admissible in any form. And we have many judgments related to this document, Lordship.
This secretary, did he come to depose?
Yes,
No.
Lord, it's come on.
Where is he? Where is his evidence?
That's all.
DW3,
Seven-
Lordship.
Page.
74. Yes, 74.
Page
74.
7.
74.
Romesha Khatun submitted an application along with voter card of 1966, 70, 85 voters list. And former secretary has issued exhibit 12 under his signature. The exhibit 12 was issued to Romesha Khatun, daughter of so and
No,
so.
so this is not by the author.
No, it is by somebody else who's holding the post, Lordship.
So he's not the author.
No. I know exhibit 12 was not bought today. Exhibit 12 was bought by me, which is a carbon copy, and there is a similarity. In the register, exhibit 12 is only mentioned. There is no signature in the application filed by opposite party. There is no proof enclosed as annexure with application showing Addu Sheikh is the father of Romesha Khatun. No annexure has been enclosed with the application regarding the marriage certificate. Though in Exhibit 12, the date of marriage is mentioned, there is no document enclosed which shows the relation with the mother. I have not submitted any proof that after receiving summons about any cause of inquiry. Lordship, issuing of that certificate without a Kabir-nama is also wrong. It is only on the basis of voters list which was submitted, and he does not know if that Kaddu Sheikh, Adu Sheikh is his father or not. And that has been taken up in the opinion also at page 88, Lordship.
Page 88, my lord, paragraph 7.
Paragraph 7 is very clear, Lordship. The member has put it up very clearly.
I'm not convinced with your arguments. Are you relying on any authorities, any judgments in support?
My lord, give me a time, my lord. I will satisfy my lord. This will be-
Hmm?
I will satisfy my lord. Time may be given, some time may be given.
With these documents, we are not satisfied. So
My lord, regarding my sister, case is pending, my lord. What is the status of the case, my lord?
That is not relevant to this matter, lordship. After hearing the matter almost for an hour, lordship.
That is not very relevant. We are just wanting to give you an opportunity if you want to rely on any, you had referred to a case law.
That was
Did
Siraj.
not take it then. So if you want to rely on any case law, you will inclined to give you an opportunity.
I will produce, my lord. News date may be given, my lord.
third, we are keeping it on 3rd.
Third.
3rd September.
Yes, sir.
3rd, learned councils, the parties. Matter was heard, some length. Stop counsel with the petitioner. Craves leave of the court. Please rely on certain judgments. He prays for a short date. Accordingly, that will be listed again on 3rd of September. Pleasure. For hearing.
F.A. Hassan, advocate's name. After lunch. We will be 5 minutes break in
May I please? But last occasion, my lord, status report was called
Oh,
for.
yes, lordship. Lordships, although the matter is taken up by the authorities, we are yet to receive full instruction in the matter. Some time, my lords, may be given. Yes, my lords, but yes, my lords. But we have communicated to them, but we have not received any instructions. My lords, otherwise the petitioner already knows the whereabouts of the respondent. Where is she? Yes, my lords.
May have been kidnapped, so at least,
2 days
the-
time, my lord.
okay. Okay, we take it up on Monday next.
My lords.
Be prepared on that day. Mr. M.U. Mandal, learned counsel for the petitioner is present. Miss
You,
U.
Sharma.
Sharma, learned government advocate. Submits that pursuant to order dated 21/8/2024, she has written to the officer in charge of Golokganj Police Station for providing the status report, but she has not received any response. Next paragraph. We grant on the prayer made by government advocate, comma, we grant time till the next date of listing to the officer in charge of Golokganj Police Station to provide a status report with regard to the FIR dated 15/7/2024, comma, if any, comma, stated to have been lodged before the officer in charge of Halakura, HALAKURA Police Outpost, He put it on record, not participable in the complaint. Of the personal police.
You have to give us a report whether
My lord.
kidnapping, what is the what does it reveal in respect of
On Monday,
kidnapping?
ma'am.
That's all we want to know.
First of all, the Learned Government Advocate shall transmit a downloaded copy of this order by email to the Golaganj Police Station. No, not by email. Now you have this VHF. Shall communicate the order through VHF facility available in the court. Next para, list on Mondays.
Second.
2/9/2024.
Nice, ma'am.
We have this VHF. You can use this VHF.
I'll inquire about it. ma'am.
It's there in the old court building. Use that. And for some reason, if it is not operational, please tell us.
Yes, my lord.
What are the mention ours so that the mystery side we can look at into it. Maybe
I'll inquire into it.
Time being item 10.
May please, your lordship.
yes, Mr. Sigdar,
My
how
lord,
have you connected yourself to the projected father?
My lord, here, my lord, two brothers were examined. Brothers, one brother is voter with father in 1970. And my lord, there is one Zawamandi copy, although not annexed in the writ petition, but it has been discussed in lordship. May kindly have a look at page 78 of the judgment.
What is the name of your brother who came and deposed
lord,
as witness?
Alauddin, my lord. Alauddin, my lord. He is voter in 1970. Lordship may kindly have a look at page 38, annexer 3, 11%, page 39.
And who else? came?
Alauddin. And another brother, my lord, he was also examined.
What is the name?
His name is Abdul Ghaffur, my lord. Abdul Ghaffur. He is in voter, my lord, at page 46.
Just a moment.
But Alauddin is with father, my lord.
And what is the ground of rejecting their evidence?
My lord, the evidence has been rejected, my lord, saying that relationship is not proof. Relationship with brother DW2 and DW3 is not proof. And my lord, the Zawamandi copy is termed as system generated Zawamandi, and it was.
Where is the copy?
My
of
lord,
Zawamandi?
I have not annexed, my lord, because of some problem in the copy, my lord. Very small letter. That will be in the record, my lord, and exhibit 11, my lord. Lordship may kindly have a discussion, look at the discussion, my part, in page 78. Page 78,
Just a moment. Just a moment. Yes, which page?
My lord, page 78, my lord,
78.
79, my lord. Last paragraph, my lord, exhibit 11. It is a system generated certificate of Zawamandi pertaining to certain areas of land covered by so-and-so, situated at village Josihati under Bornagar Revenue Circle, where in 31 names have been found standing as mutation holders, including the name of O.P. Zohra Khatun and her sisters Ful Khatun, Shamila Khatun, as left out legal heirs joined with Abdul Majid Alauddin. Alauddin is the brother, my lord, examined. Abdul Ghaffur is also examined, my lord. Then Abdul Jabbar Bahadur.
WS is fairly exhaustive.
Lordship. Lordship, one thing is that Lordship, impugn order was passed in the year of 2020, Lordship, and petitioner approached before the court after the lapse of 4 years, Lordship. And that explanation was not given in the writ petition, Lordship, only in para 19, Lordship. Only ground was taken that, Lordship, only because of property would not come approach before this honorable court, Lordship. Otherwise, Lordship, record may be called for, Lordship, at this stage.
Heard. Learned counsels for the parties. The writ petition is directed against the order dated 03/08/2020. Passed in BPT/11th FT 2589 of 2017 by the Foreigners Tribunal, Assam Borpeta 11th, holding that the petitioner failed to discharge the burden of proving that she is not a foreigner within the meaning of the Foreigners Act 1946 as amended. Stop. The reference against the petitioner was answered in the affirmative and she was declared to be a foreigner, to be an illegal migrant who has come from the specified territory into the territory of India post 25/03/1971. Stop. Being agreed, the present writ petition is filed. Para, before proceeding to hear the matter, this court considers it appropriate to call for the tribunal records. Let the registry requisition the tribunal records pertaining to so and so case number, and the matter be listed thereafter. Meanwhile, petitioner will appear before the SP border Borpeta within 10 days from today. And upon furnishing a bail bond of rupees 5,000, petitioner will be allowed to remain on bail and shall not be deported out of the country without leave of this court. When the petitioner appears before the SP border, Borpeta, the SP will record the biometrics and the fingerprints and all other information regarding the contact details and address of the writ petitioner. Stop. Extra copies be furnished to the respective standing councils for the respondents within 1 week from today. Matter to be listed after receipt of the records, trial court record is directed to be called for.
This petition is very disturbing. Why you are charging so much? The petitioner is saying that to pay lawyers, she had to beg.
My lord,
Is it
That
your
is-
petition?
that is the situation, my lord.
But
They are
why you are
poor
taking so much
litigants,
of fees? Why you are charging so much?
No, my lord. My lord, my
Otherwise-
practice is pro bono,
No,
my lord. Pro bono, my lord.
Then no. You see, this is a trick question. Now you are trapped. Although we have passed an order, but since we have not signed it, we are putting it to you. You see, the petitioner says that to come here, she had to beg. You say I don't charge much. Therefore, the statement is false.
No, my lord.
Why should we
Somehow
entertain a writ
manage,
petition?
expense, my lord. Without our fees, my lord. That we are doing, my lord.
No, I don't know. It may be
We are
30
doing-
rupees. The trade fare may be
personal
30 rupees from Borpeta to here.
My lord, recently I have written a book, my lord, and I am distributing free of cost.
No,
to
no,
lawyers.
no, that is your part. But the petitioner writes that she is to pay.
See, pro bono. Expenses are made by the court. Why should the public? Yeah. Yourself. So she must have, gathered the finance,
Yes, my lord, that is there.
which of course you don't
Amount,
charge.
irrespective of the amount, my lord.
No, you don't charge, you are doing it pro bono.
Yes, my
It
lord.
must be for the cost and expenses.
My lord.
You are not charging your fees, but
Yes,
there are costs involved here.
yes, cost is there for filing cost is there, my lord. That is there, my lord. I may do free, but my friends may not do free, my lord. That is there, my lord. So, my lord, I admit, my lord, in some cases we have to take
No,
some fee, my lord.
It's a good
It-
thing. It's a good thing that
it also means that we have not forgotten the art of cross-examination.
it's a good thing to do, offer your services to the needy. We are happy that you are doing it and we'll request you to keep on doing it in future
My lord,
and request others who can do it.
if Almighty give me, my lord,
But
the
cost has
courage
to
and
come
the,
down.
my lord, I'll continue, my lord.
But cost has to come down.
My lord.
No point doing it free and charging 1 lakh rupees for cost. No, we don't know. We're just theorizing.
I think, my lord, because of this, our dress is black, my lord. Everything is.
No, this black is for solemnity. This is for two reasons. First, the black and the white uniform shows that the bar and the bench are dressed together. They're in the same line, they are serving law. So therefore, there is no distinction between, there is no artificial distinction between the bar and the bench. That's number one. Number two, the concept is that the black discloses solemnity and seriousness, and is also a reminder to all who is in profession of law to be always solemnly dressed for the occasion, because this is something we call it temple of justice. So the purpose of black is to give a feeling of solemnity.
My lord.
So
Yes,
black
ma'am.
is not for anything else.
And the cloak is to signify that you are learned, which is why we address you as the learned.
Yes, ma'am.
A sign of nobility.
Yes, sir. Without nobility, without honesty, integrity, my lord, no one should be here, my lord. That is my perception also.
And there is also a reason why the advocates sitting area is called a bar. Traditionally, there was iron railing in the inns of London, courts at London. And traditionally, students and those who had not done law were on the other side of the room. And when they passed the law degree, when they acquire a law degree, they would symbolically cross that railing, that is a bar. And it is said that they have
Fall to the bar.
admitted into the bar.
Fall to the bar.
So that is the reason why it is called a bar. Okay.
My lord.
Yes.
Item 17 of
Item
daily list.
16.
Lordship, item 17 is the repetition filed by the state lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, on earlier order, lordship directed to take face state lordship, but inadvertently lordship, I could not take this state lordship. So 1 week time may be allowed lordship.
It's a 2017 matter. If you are not
Yes,
taking
lordship.
steps, we
No,
discuss it.
earlier I have taken steps, but that was returned back without serving lordship. Office note was there, lordship. Lordship. Lordship, file is also somewhere misplaced, Lordship, that's why.
Okay. On the prayer made by Mr. G. Sharma, learned government advocate, one last chance of 2 weeks is granted
Lordship.
to the petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respondents by registered post with AD, as well as by way of Dasti by routing it through the concerned uh, who is the superintendent of police, which border?
Lordship,
the-
Kolkata Lordship.
To the concern, through the concern, superintendent of police within bracket border, Borpeta. Full stop. Next para. The steps for the service shall be routed through the registry of the court, and upon service, an affidavit of service shall be filed prior to the next date of listing. Next para, the date of appearance in the notice shall be indicated as 25/9/2024. Full stop. Next para, list on 25/9/2024. Yes, Mr. Ahmed.
19.
My lord, in this case, my lord, the
But you don't have a
petitioner,
case.
my lord,
Mr. Ahmed, you don't have a case.
My lord, the judgment was, order was not on merit, lordship. My lord, the examination in chief of the proceeding was submitted, lordship. Thereafter, my lord, she had to come more from, my lord, Gwalpara district, my lord.
She says that she does not know what is written in the evidence. That demolishes the entire case.
My lord, that is the merit of the case, lordship. My lord, what is it written in the evidence, lordship? Even further evidences, witnesses are yet to be examined, lordship. Those who have not, my lord, even submitted, my lord, in the form of affidavit, lordship. At the stage of my lord cross-examination of my lord proceeding, lordship, it was closed, my lord. Application was submitted by the learned counsel, lordship. That was rejected, my lord. She had to come from, my lord, Gwalpara district, and the proceeding was, my lord, in the Borpeta district, lordship. So far different distance, lordship. That is why, my lord, sometimes she comes late, sometimes, my lord, he could not come because of national barrier, lordship. My lord, on the very day, lordship, she informed her counsel, my lord, that she would late, lord, in coming. So thereafter, the counsel submitted application. That application was rejected, lordship, and the evidence was closed. Cross-examination was closed, my lord. Case was fixed for NO. My lord, on the day of NO itself, my lord, application was submitted, lordship, to regularize the case. That was also, my lord, rejected, lordship. And then on that day, my lord, the order was passed, lordship. This is not on merit.
But you see page 55,
Yes.
you have not given any explanation in this, even in this repetition. Come to page 55, para 2, last 4-5 lines.
55, lordship. My
In the
lord.
repetition, there is no explanation.
My lord, in paragraph 14 of the repetition, lordship, my lord, 12, 14 and 15 kindly see, lordship.
Page,
This is
para
the-
14
Yes,
of the
lordship.
repetition.
Paragraph 14 in the repetition. May I read, lordship?
Just a moment.
Yes. 14, my lord.
It's a 1998 reference.
Verse 7, lordship. Her father is still alive, lordship.
And the father's name is in very much in there, my lord, in the my Buddha list of 1966, 17. He's still.
But you see, we can't help it, Mr. Ahmed. You are making a statement in paragraph 14 against your council. The council is not a party. We don't know.
My
if
lord,
they are right
council
or wrong.
not against the council lordship. My lord, this was.
No, this is a misconduct.
Step was.
You are saying that the council wrote your age without asking you. It's a misconduct.
Misunderstanding maybe there, my lord.
No. If it's a misconduct, you have to make allegations against the. That's why you have made allegation against your lawyer. You have not disclosed the names. You have not made him a party. You see section 150 of the Evidence Act.
My lord, 150, my lord, this is linkage pro lordship.
No. Section 150 of the Evidence Act, where it says that if the council asks questions or does something in the what you call, which is improper, then he has to be referred to the authority under which he is practicing.
Mistake on the part of my lord council lordship.
No, it can't be.
That may be mistake also. Now, my lord, the as my lord, it is apparent on the part of the record lordship. My lord, the application was submitted by the land council lordship. My lord, paying for time.
That is one part. That is one part of it. Where is the evidence on affidavit?
Evidence lordship,
Page 42.
lordship.
Correct.
Yes, 42.
Now you see, come to page 41, which is the written statements affidavit. Here also her age is 60 years.
My lord,
In the evidence on affidavit, age is 60 years. What is wrong?
that is why I am submitting, my lord. It may
No.
there may be
No,
mistake.
you are
also.
not saying that the written statement also contains some incorrect information. That's not what you are saying in paragraph 14.
Yes, my lord, there is either maybe my lord a typographical or other. Otherwise, my lord, it may be otherwise mistake lordship. It happens sometimes, my lord, because of computer is
It
lordship.
doesn't happen sometimes. It is taking away your citizenship.
I'm not blaming upon the advocate lordship because mistake occurs, my lord. Even to me also, lordship.
No, please don't bring in because we don't want a longer council to be an exhibit. And you see, just because I made a mistake once, let us say in my orders which I am signing today, instead of 27/8/2024, in the morning when I signed one of the orders, I signed it as 27/8/2024. This is a mistake I made. But we have an inherent system where my courtmaster finds out that mistake and sends me back saying that this order is of today. You have signed it on 27/8. It's a mistake. So it comes back to me. I have again typed out and corrected the date. So mistakes do happen. Nobody is infallible. But the question is that if the petitioner is making a statement that the council inserted the age without asking him, it's a misconduct.
Sometimes, well, arithmetical mistake may be there, lordship.
No, it can't be arithmetical. It can be a clerical mistake or typing mistake, but it can't be a arithmetical mistake.
If you come to the order, impugned order,
Lordship.
if you come to page 55, you will find that there's a discussion on how many adjournments, etc., was given. So the last adjournment was on 13/5. Have you found it? 13/5/2019.
13/5/2019 for cross-examination lordship.
Cross-examination.
Yes.
Then your engaged counsel filed an adjournment petition. Subsequently, this was rejected. You find in the last line, and the matter is fixed for necessary order.
Lordship.
So necessary order and thereafter taken for final order. Now, what is the date of the final order?
Date of final order is lordship.
15/11.
Lordship. On the next date, so fixed lordship.
Huh?
On 13/5, my lord, date was fixed, my lord.
Hmm.
On that date, lordship.
So what have you done from
application was submitted
No,
for
no,
regular-
final
what
order
have you
is
done
15/11.
13/5 to 11?
15/11 is 6 months.
What steps have you taken?
Lordship, kindly see the order sheet, lordship. I have a next lordship.
No, no, this final order is, you see, page 54 is the date.
Yes,
15/11.
yes, lordship.
Your cross-examination, this petition was rejected on 13/5.
15/11, it was, my lord, the final order was given,
So
lordship.
13/5,
My lord,
so 6 months.
yes, lord.
Between the date of rejection of your cross-examination and the final order, there was a period of 6 months. You did not file any application
Application was filed, my lord, for regularization, lordship.
on which
Kindly,
date?
that is why, my lord, kindly see application dated, lordship, at page 46, lordship. Page 46, vernacular, lordship, and type copies at 45, lordship. My lord, on 27/9/2019, lordship, it was rejected, lordship.
27/9/2019.
Lordship. My lord, page 45, lordship. This is the my lord, last application for regularization. He appeared, lordship, and submitted application.
Just.
My lord, only because of communication problem from
Just
Gwalpara
now.
to my lord Guwahati,
Just now.
female lordship.
Just.
And limits there is national barrier also lordship.
Yeah, 27.
Lordship, I have annexed the my lord order sheet, my lord, relevant order sheet. Page 48, 48, lordship.
Where is your evidence on affidavit?
Evidence is at page 42, lordship. 66-70 voter list here also exhibited, lordship. Her father is still alive, lordship. So his evidence is relevant, lordship. So unless the prosecution.
Yes, sir, we can't, we are not being able to follow. That's why so many questions. You see, come to page 55.
Lordship.
In 55, somewhere in the middle,
Lordship.
on the next date, OP has filed Hajra, but at the time of calling the case, neither OP nor the engaged counsel was present. Still,
Yes,
the
Lord.
matter has been fixed on so-and-so for cross-examination. On 13/5/2019, OP was not present. Engaged counsel has filed an adjournment petition taking a plea that OP could not collect relevant materials, relevant documents, and as such could not appear before the tribunal.
I have-
Now, your evidence on affidavit, what you're showing is page 42.
Yes.
That evidence was filed in 2017. January 3/1/2017. You file an evidence and after 2 years, you say that you can't collect documents. Everywhere we are trying to touch.
My lord, evidence was submitted, lordship, on lordship at 14 I have stated, lordship.
Then come to paragraph 50, page 55.
On 13/1/2018, it was submitted, lordship.
Read what I have stated, you please read that part. On 13/5, your engaged counsel asked for adjournment on the ground that you could not collect relevant documents. After filing evidence, what is the relevant document?
Land documents, that was, my lord, not provided, lordship. My lord, I have stated in paragraph 15, lordship. Paragraph 15, kindly, lordship, you.
The date is 3/1/17. But it appears to have been filed on 3rd January 18. Page
That
40.
explanation is in paragraph 15, lordship.
The rules of more than a year. After that. What document do you want to-
Specific relevant documents is very good.
On 13/5/2019, due to difficulty in journey, lordship.
You see, those the relevant documents are a very vague term. What can be relevant, what cannot be relevant, we can't decide in the petition.
The evidence where, my lord,
We
prepared
can't,
and submitted,
we
my lord,
can't
66.
substitute the words appearing
70.
in the order sheet or in your petition to mean something else. Land document is not spelled out.
My lord, land document, lordship. That was, my lord, informed to the learned council, lordship.
No, we don't know that.
In the petition, it is not there. From where do you say that you wanted to submit land documents in support of your
It is
statement?
not annexed, lordship.
No, not annexed, not even referred to in the petition.
In your
I
written,
will, my
in
lord,
your
file
written
additional
statement not
affidavit,
referred.
lordship. I may be allowed to file additional affidavit, lordship.
No, additional affidavit in the petitions which are filed before the tribunal, which was rejected. There is no reference that you have a land document which is
In the
necessary.
evidence, it was not exhibited, lordship. Well, but it was, my lord, informed that that is required, but it is not provided to me. And I am a little late in coming court. Then, my lord, application was.
Page 38.
My lord, once she appeared, my lord,
Yep, case center. Property thing, you know, father. Uncle's father witness.
last opportunity may be given, lordship.
You see, there are limitations in the power of court in Article 226. You know the limitations. There are so many judgments of our court. The scope is very limited. And you are giving a great effort to make out a case. But unless those documents are there and we can examine those documents to say that there was a bona fide mistake, that is also not there. You have not given a list of witness where your father is a witness. Your father never came to depose in your favor, and in your written statement. Come to page 38, you have made a statement that there is a landed property in your father's name.
Yes, lordship.
Father is not a witness, so he doesn't come to support you.
My lord, that is why, my lord, after my lord cross-examination of my lord, DW1, my lord, there was a scope for my lord submission application for
Absolutely not.
further evidence, lordship.
Absolutely not. You have to produce as per Foreigners Tribunal order panel. para 3, you'll have to give all the evidence together. It's not that you wait for a cross-examination, then it goes adverse, then you find another witness. That's not the way to proceed. It's a 1997 or 98 reference.
Rustic woman lordship, the case was decided not on merit lordship, and her nationality is yet to be, my lord, on merit decided lordship. On technical problem lordship, it was
It's not a technical problem. It's a problem which you knew is there. You are a D voter since 1997.
D is lordship, D, that is not.
No. I don't know the meaning of it. We will be interpreting it when we are called upon to answer what is a D voter. But the record shows that you are a D voter since 1997. So the petitioner
1989,
says that we don't understand what is the implication of a D voter.
my lord, 1989, she casted vote lordship, and my lord, subsequently also, my lord, her name was enrolled in the voter list lordship.
We don't know.
I have annexed lordship.
No, we don't know. You see, we are examining the records. I have no personal knowledge of what the petitioner is doing. We are referring to a record. And record is your own written statement where you say that in 1997 you were declared as a D voter. Page 38. So after that, your father does not come to give evidence. You claim that your
Interest of justice, my lord, evidence, my lord, maybe allow permitted to be, my lord, reduced, my lord, during the process.
no, we can't allow you to improve the case. What is not there is not
My
there.
lord, this is not a land dispute like this or any other problem. This is, my lord, matter of citizenship lordship. My lord, on that count lordship, the article, in my humble submission, under Article 226, this honorable court has power lordship.
Oh, we have a lot of judgments.
Yes.
In fact, if you will please to read this volume, what you call GLT volume of June, you'll find there are at least 2 judgments where the scope of Article 226 is given.
On the other hand, my lord, one aspect, lordship, the notice kindly see, lordship. What is the notice? What is the allegation, lordship? That was in between, my lord, before, my lord, 1971, lordship, allegation,
Where is that?
lordship. Notice is at page 34.
34.
Lordship. Kindly see, what is the allegation? Not after 71, lordship. 25, not after 25, 371, lordship. This is a before 71, lordship. If the notice, my lord, allegation stated in the notice that the reference is before 71, pre-71, then, my lord, the tribunal cannot, my lord, declare her as post 71. As because there is no evidence on record, lordship, from either side.
This position was settled, lordship, on earlier occasion, lordship, 2017 2 GLT 996, lordship.
Just a moment.
Thousand 17 2 GLT 996. Ananda Ghosh versus Union of India.
2017,
2 GLT 996.
name of the parties?
Ananda Ghosh
Yes, sir. Unique.
versus Union. Proposition was that, lordship, wrong mentioning of the stream of
2000.
foreigners in the notice contrary to the reference would not vitiate the ultimate opinion that proceed is a foreigner of post 71 stream, lordship. 2017 2 GLT 996.
996.
Wrong mentioning in the notice.
Wrong mentioning of the stream.
In the notice.
Yes, lordship.
Lord, whether it is wrong mentioning or right mentioning, lordship, correct mentioning, my lord, where is the materials, lordship? This is not pleading, lordship. Is there an affidavit, lordship?
It's a judgment.
Yes.
It doesn't require to be brought on record by an affidavit.
So nothing has been brought on record by affidavit, lordship.
Not necessary.
Now what I am submitting, lordship, at this stage, lordship,
Now the question is.
Yeah. You were originally from where and where you have shifted?
my lord, originally from my lord, Santoshpur, lordship. Santoshpur, she was born, lordship. There
Then-
was Isopur, lordship.
Then,
She married. She was married into, she married with Amir Hussain, lordship. Village Isopur. Well, up to 2015, lordship, voter list loss, her own voter list loss, next loss, along with her husband. Voter ID is also there, lordship.
He is relying on GP certificate, lordship, in this petition, lordship, page 24. Although it is not an admissible document, lordship. But here, village is Koramara part 2, not Santoshpur, lordship.
just a moment.
Ghuramara Part 2, I have stated in paragraph 6, my lord. His father shifted lordship in 1986, lordship.
No lordship, I could not find lordship.
we have now found out why your age is now 55. Earlier it was 60.
My lord,
It's a back calculation.
My lord,
It took us 7 minutes of time, but we found out.
my lord, the age factor lordship, if lordship,
you
is
see-
lordship
you see
consider the
that-
age factor
no, no.
lordship.
That 5 years is not so material. When you say that she is illiterate, 5 years may not be so material. But the fact is now the other things. It's not there.
There is judgment of the Honorable Court also lordship, as factor, my lord, is here.
Sure.
Abdul Matlib, that is case, my lord.
That was really distinguished lordship. Abdul Matali case was distinguished by this honorable court. It was
No, we don't know that. Abdul,
Matali lordship.
Honorable Justice Anima Hazarika.
Yes,
What
lordship,
does,
lordship will kindly see this judgment, lordship. Lordship. See, 2015 to GLT lordship. 2018 1 GLT 372 lordship.
just a moment. 2000,
18 1 GLT
2018.
1 GLT
Hmm.
372 lordship.
The name of the parties?
Basiran Bibi lordship. Basiran Bibi versus Union of India.
This distinguishes Abdul Matal.
Yes, lordship. This lordship, kindly have a look. This.
Abdul Matalib is
Okay.
Abdul Matali. ABDUL. Amakali, limit VLI. Yes. That's one question. Keep them. See what I'm. You just can see. You gave it us. The list. Take only those which are favorable to you.
I'll try to satisfy your lordship by some time.
We are closing it, we do not.
It may be
give you
listed another day,
time.
lordship. Any other day, lordship,
No, after spending so much of time, we'll.
today, lordship. While those judgments I have not gone through, lordship.
Why did you not mention it in the, before the matter is taken up?
My lord,
Spend so much of
those
time.
judgments, my lord, and friend has
Not ready,
submitted,
why did you
lordship.
waste so much of time?
We have
Some
spent so
other
much
day,
of time.
lordship.
No, we have spent so much of
My
time.
lord, lordship,
Till now, we were doing that research.
my lord,
That's
it will,
why-
your lordship have already partly heard, lordship.
No. We,
Only, my lord, point of law, lordship, I'll submit, lordship.
no, we are closing it.
On the point of law, lordship.
Sorry, Mr. Ahmed, we will be closing it.
Lordship, if you lordship shows lordship.
No,
On
it's not
merit,
that.
lordship.
No, we have spent time. If you want to take adjournment,
Lordship,
take it
that
in
is-
the flash flash.
Well, I am
But,
grateful, lordship, for that, lordship.
But after having
Lordship,
spent so much of time,
leg,
no,
lordship.
you see, you should have told it, you were finding both of us doing our own research. We are
On
reading
the
something,
point
we are
of my
taking
lord,
research, we are
judgments, lordship.
discussing.
On the
No.
point of judgments, lordship,
No,
I want to go through, my lord.
Mr. Counsel, the judgments are in support of the arguments you have made. When you are before the court making an argument, what for are you keeping the judgments close to your heart?
Those judgments, lordship, at least opportunity were given to see, lordship.
Who's stopping you from gathering? You have participated in the hearing. You did not pray for an adjournment. After hearing both sides, now you want some time to place some judgments.
For further argument, lordship, may be kept.
What is there to argue here?
My lord, only
No, we are closing it.
point of judgment, lordship.
No, we are closing it. You see, Mr. Ahmed, you see, the court may ask you many questions.
Yes, lordship.
So let us say today we ask you question number 1, you take an adjournment. Tomorrow it comes, we ask you question number 2, you again take an adjournment. Third day it comes, we again ask you another third question, you again take an adjournment. That's not how we proceed.
My lord, adjournment only the my judgment point, lordship, and additional affidavit, lordship.
No.
Now, my lord, lordship, kindly see this as order sheet, lordship. I have annexed,
You see that entire
My
thing
lord,
now.
what is the, my lord, order, lordship? My lord, how I am defaulted, lordship? I was not defaulted, lordship. Only one day, lordship. Kindly see on the day of submission of application, lordship. What is my fault, lordship? My lord, the order sheet at page 47, lordship, 48.
Mr. Ahmed, we have shown you what the fault is. Brick by brick, we have shown you. It's not that we are making a general statement. We have shown you your pleadings, we have shown you the documents, we have shown you the dates.
Well, it is in
We-
conformity with my pleadings at paragraph
That's why we are
15,
reserving it.
Lordship.
We'll pass orders.
I have stated in paragraph 15 why I could not, my lord, my lord,
I'll be
appear,
Ahmed
Lordship.
counsel for the.
Lordship, on 1/1/2019,
Mr.
Lordship, I appeared, Lordship, submitted Hazira, Lordship. My lord,
C.
because
Sharma,
my lord,
Standing counsel for the FT. Mr. HK Hazarika, learned government advocate, and Mr. H. Cooley, learned counsel appearing on behalf of AIRD, standing counsel for the Election Commission of India. Mr. You are also there? Miss K. Deka, learned counsel appearing on behalf of Ms. R. Devi, CGC. The arguments are concluded, has been resolved.
Mr. Sharma,
Lordship.
this shows volume D.
Yes, Lordship.
There must be another 3 volumes
Up to F, Lordship.
up to F.
Yes,
So you give us the index of all the volumes.
yes, Lordship.
Huh?
No, but this means that this is not updated. You are still relying on the old volumes which are there in existence for last 3 years.
So many
After 3
new
years,
judgment also come, Lordship.
selective judgments are there,
No.
Lordship,
No.
After 3 years, there
Selective
should have been
lordship.
more.
which is not in favor of my proceeding, Lordship. That is not there.
We don't know.
You are the lawyer arguing, you distinguish.
My lord, whole bench judgment, very much clear, Lordship. Whole bench judgment,
Yes,
my lord,
Lordship.
if the ground of reference, Lordship, and copy of the reference is not furnished upon the, my lord, proceeding, it is violation of article, violation of national justice,
have
my lord. On that
shifted-
count, Lordship.
You have shifted from one place to another. What is
Lordship, that
the,
point, my lord, that is why, Lordship, I wanted to argue on that point, Lordship.
what
But,
is there to argue? It's a
Lordship,
matter of fact. It is evident from the records.
it will take some time, Lord. That is why, Lordship, I paid for, my lord.
No time we have. From 10:30 to 4:30 we have time.
Well, only 5 minutes I'll take, Lordship. If
No,
Lordship,
close it,
if Lordship
It
is
can't be
pleased to
piecemeal.
my lord, grant, Lordship.
No, you please try to understand. We have a very small brain. We have to keep it everything in this small place. We don't have that much of space.
My lord, for the interest of my lord,
No,
justice and submitting, Lordship.
once you start the argument, you conclude it. We can't do it piecemeal. It gives us a headache.
Then I may be allowed to submit the full bench judgment, Lordship, in the meantime,
We
Lordship.
take note of that.
Muslim
Full
Mandal.
bench, Muslim Mandal,
Lordship,
we
Muslim
don't-
model as regards non-furnishing my.
I am
account
also relying,
reference
Lordship,
and
Muslim
Copy
model,
of the
para
reference.
112 and 113, Lordship.
Copy of the reference. That is very much clear, Lordship. The Honorable the Mayor full bench has clarified, Lordship. I have taken that plea, Lordship,
Yes.
in the
I-
pleadings, Lordship.
I'll do.
Only,
Mr.
Lordship,
Mr. Ahmed,
my
you
lord.
won't understand the pressure which we have. Last, what do you call, a fortnight ago, sorry, not fortnight, 10 days ago, it was the first Saturday in this year when I was at my home. In the entire year from 1st January till today is 28th of August. The only Saturday I was at home was the Saturday before this week. Either I'm out in some assignment or there's a meeting or there's something else, except for the vacation. In half of the vacation, we were out of station in a meeting. So that is how our summer vacation was. In summer vacation, 4 days we are out of station. That is how we spend our time.
Yeah,
So
it is, my
therefore,
lord.
please, if you have to open it up, you open it up and close it. You take an adjournment, we are not, you see, we are there for last 3 weeks. We have not opposed a single prayer for adjournment. Not even a single prayer we have refused. All prayers for adjournment was allowed when 10:30 was mentioned was made. Once we start and take our time, there are 2 matters we have to upgrade. The lawyers had made a mention. Mr. Mahmood is here, and there's one more matter. We'll take it up because there is again a single bench. We have immense pressure. to jump from foreigners tribunal to the single bench matters which I am having, it takes a lot of effort. Please try to understand that.
I feel lordship, in the earlier procedure,
That's
my
okay,
lord,
we have
there was
closed
one
it.
single
Mr.
bench,
Ahmed, we
my
have
lord.
closed it. We have expressed why we were closing it. And the upgraded matters, the two matters.
Lordship has taken note of my lord. Full
Yes.
bench
Yes, yes, we have noted it. Don't worry.
My lord, my lord, this is my, my lord, limited, my lord, capacity to argue lordship on the, my lord, on behalf of the, my client lordship. My lord,
How do you intend to improve on that by adjourning the matter? So you have argued, we have heard you.
this is my lord citizenship matter. That is
We have
emotional
not
clear.
expressed, we have not expressed our mind against you. We said we have heard you, we have reserved the matter. We'll pass an order to the best of our ability.
Lordship.
Only request is if you are arguing a matter, be sure that you want to argue the matter and complete it. If you are not ready, if you are not fully prepared, take time.
And only, my lord, against two that, those two judgments I wanted for lordship.
See, the very fact that you are not satisfied with the argument is a hallmark of a good lawyer. No lawyer is ever satisfied with the argument. Cannot be.
My lord, in citizenship matter, my lord, there, my lord, satisfaction with the honorable court, my lord, is very, very difficult. lordship.
Please excuse
From
us.
the word
Mr.
of-
Mahmood,
lordship, my
Mr.
lord,
Mahmood, we have called up your matter, item 37.
oblige, lordship.
Upgraded item 37 for admission.
Yes, what is
Yeah,
the,
lordship. My
what
lord,
is the
in
best
this-
document you have to connect you to your,
Yes, my lord, actually, there was only one witness was examined on behalf of the petitioner, that is the present petitioner himself, along with additional evidence. Now, lordship, the order was passed on 28/12/2022. And in January, my lord, all the records were handed over to one learned counsel who has been made a party by name, and she is respondent number 8.
Or received.
Respondent number 8, madam.
just a moment.
Still no LCR has been received. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Illegally.
Rajiv. It is not.
মানে এইটো আগত দিছিল, subsequently LCR আহিছে, এটা অফিচনত নাই। The- Subsequently, the LCR
But what Why you are blaming your counsel? What was his misconduct?
My lord, may kindly see page 13, para 18.
18 para 18.
Yes.
Have you filed any complaints before the bar council?
But I am behind the bar, man. Actually, my lord.
Has any complaint been filed against the council?
No, because person, my lord, actually, all the files were handed over to the council as well, number 8. She said that everything is okay, even on the day when he was arrested, my lord. After that also, she made a conversation with the lady, with the wife of the petitioner, that you come, your case has been resulted in a positive manner.
No, these allegation against the council is very serious.
Yes, yes.
So have you taken steps against the council?
I could not take one because immediately I have been arrested and put behind the bar.
No, this can be lodged by the wife also.
Maybe done, but wife, well, with 3 small children.
You are making an allegation, your whole ground.
Allegation is, well, the conversation are there.
Mr. Counsel, your whole basis of coming to this court is paragraph 18.
Yes.
Now, the veracity of paragraph 18 will require an inquiry.
Inquiry, my lord.
Who will do the inquiry?
I understand that. But for the time being, my lord, I have a recorded conversation of that.
So what are we supposed to do with the recorded conversation? You are asking us to make an inquiry?
No, I have not. Only that maybe in Lordship may direct someone that whether her voice
What
is.
stops you from filing a complaint before
No,
the
there is
appropriate
no
authority?
bar, but actually she is not in a position. Actually, she is not even. So, my lord, my prayer is this, and we have good documents. 66, 70 voter list and Aadhaar card, voter ID. In a camera hearing, Lordship, we may open the conversation.
That is the reason. The reason why everyone just been arraigned as a party. You have not sought any relief against them.
Even my lord, she did not return the papers also. Because so some papers could not
You
be.
have not prayed, you have not sought for any relief against the respondent. Although you have arraigned her as a party.
In the writ petition, I have not sought because.
Then why did you arraign her as a party?
Party because her conduct is not up to
So
the.
where is the prayer? Where is the relief against her? Relief prayed for.
Relief, my lord, actually relief lies with Bar Council. But Bar Council is, as he is in custody, so immediately if he comes, if your lordships granted him bail.
So we will ignore paragraph 18 for the time being. Since there is no prayer made, since there is no allegation specific.
Whether prayer is well founded or not, actually we have narrated the story. Whether the High Court has any power.
You have narrated a story,
Yes.
but you have refused to explain why you have not lodged a complaint, if the story is correct. You have arraigned her as a party.
We are not questioning the wisdom of a learned counsel. Correct. Because you say, you will say when we ask questions about the petitioner, you will say that she is poor lady, she is illiterate, can barely sign her name. So we are not questioning the petitioner. But ultimately, a prayer in a writ petition is drafted by a learned counsel. So once that is not there, we omit this paragraph 18.
Well, that is.
We
if that
will,
be done,
unless
my lord,
you take whatever relief you want, but the court is not an authority to look into the conduct of a lawyer.
that's why, my lord, actually prayer was not, but it
we
will be
strike
prayed
out-
definitely, but if he
We'll
comes out.
strike out the name of respondent number 8.
Respondent will have phone number is also given. Phone number is given.
No, you are not.
My junior also talked with her.
No, Mr. Counsel, what we
My
want
lord, I
to,
understand.
what we want to convey,
No. Yeah.
Mr. Counsel,
My lord.
what we want to say is, if you are not making a prayer against respondent 8, you have not lodged any complaint on the basis of the statements which you have made in para 18.
My lord, then.
We see no purpose
I have a simple prayer I am making.
in para 18,
let
of
the
retaining
matter
para
be-
18.
My lord, I understand lordship's feeling.
And kindly see your affidavit. Para
That-
18 is neither a statement known to the best of your knowledge, nor as a matter of record. It is merely
My
a
lord,
submission.
I pray one thing, that was pointed out my lord, Justice Surana on that day. My lord, let the matter be listed on Saturday. I will file an additional affidavit
no.
to that effect. And in
No,
the
no,
meanwhile,
we strike out the name of the lawyer and we proceed with the matter. You want to take an action, you take in the appropriate forum. If this writ petition, a writ cannot be directed against an individual. As the petitioner, the respondent number 8 is not performing any public duty. There is not a necessary party in the writ petition. If you want, you proceed against her in any other manner you want. But the LCR is there. What is the document on which you are relying to show your connect to your
documents-
father and grandfather?
my lord, documents, your lordship, if your lordship goes through the documents, then I think your lordship would be satisfied. For instance, kindly see page 61, my lord.
Yes.
Page 61, evidence. On going through the WS and the evidence on affidavit and additional affidavit, 1 and 2, filed by the opposite party, Muhammad Muqsid Ali, TW1, son of Muhammad Julhas Ali. The OP had produced Exhibit 1, the certified copy of the voter list of 1966. Under 73, Dolgao LSC, Annexure A, is the legacy data number so Exhibit 2 is the computerized generated certified copy of voter list of 1971 under number 73 Dolgao LSC. Annexure B is the legacy data code number so Exhibit 3 is the computerized generated certified copy of voter list of 1997 and under 70 Masbat LSC Annexure C is the photocopy of voter list of 2015 under number 70 Masbat LSC. Exhibit 4 is the computerized generated certificate copy of voter list of 2017 under number 70 Masbat LSC. Exhibit 5 is the computerized generated certificate copy of voter list of 2021
No,
under.
that's what we have gone into. You see, you will please come to paragraph 7 onwards. In this paragraph 7 onwards, each and every exhibit has been discussed. And that was discarded because of the fact that the connect of the Jainal and Jainuddin Ahmed and Julhas that couldn't be made. There's a gap in the voters list. There's 1966 and 71. Therefore, the court says the tribunal says it's not trustworthy because the subsequent documents don't link it to the actual names.
That is not correct, my lord. It is linked. For instance, my lord, let me show this 66 voter list, page 17. Jainuddin is my grandfather. His name is recorded in the voter list of 1966. And then Lordship would see,
Where is your written statement?
well,
WS.
WS, yes, WS, that may be seen, my lord.
It is
Page
Jainuddin, page 39.
Page 38,
Your father is Julhas Ali
yes,
and grandfather is Jainuddin.
Jainuddin.
Yes.
So, Julhas Ali's name appears along with Jainuddin, and my name appears along with Julhas Ali. And that is, for a moment, Lordship will see page 21, annexure 3, 21, and you see, this is the voter list of 1997. Here, Lordship would see Julhas Ali, page 22, son of Jainuddin. Then 24 also, Julhas Ali, son of Jainuddin Ali.
66 is Jainuddin, son of Karim.
Jainuddin 66, yes,
Son of Karim.
17. Karim is my lord great grandfather.
Yes.
And Lordship would see village as 1766 voter list is Shokabahi as 17, and 71 voter list is also from that village.
Because 1970 and 71, you pick up the voters list of this village. What do you call Sokabahi. Then when it comes to the roll of 1997, then you pick up a single voter list.
So that is after
of-
after shifting, my lord. Those things not fully, but to a large extent, it is explained in WS and evidence.
Now the grandfather's name change.
WS and evidence.
Jainuddin.
Region is given, madam. And my lord, some findings of the learned tribunal is not acceptable. For a moment, kindly see page 63, my lord. Page 63, Lordship, may kindly see. Regarding computerized voter list, the tribunal has not accepted and documents have been said that not trustworthy. Now, my lord, public documents if not trusted, then how this person should prove their nationality? Computerized generated copy is acceptable, my lord. There are so many judgments of the Supreme Court. And signature is not necessary. It is clearly written. Even if we want to find out the bank statement, so no, it is written that signature is not necessary because it is computerized generated statements. But the learned tribunal has disbelieved this. Page 63, can you see? Document is exhibit 63, exhibit 2 is the computerized generated certified copy of voters list of 71 under 73 Dolga LSC. It says that one Jainuddin son of Karim, age about 34 years, shown as of his grandfather, and his name appeared at village Shokabahi, Mauja, Paschim Dolga, district Darong. The OP had produced exhibit 6, the electoral photo ID card, where his father's name appeared as Julhas Ali and his grandfather's name appeared as Jainuddin Ali. Exhibit 14 is the death certificate where his father's name appeared as Julhas Ali and his grandfather's name appeared as Jainuddin Ali. If we contrast with the certificate copies of the voter list of 66 and 71, Exhibit 1 and 2, along with the electoral photo ID card and death certificate, Exhibit 6 and 14, it is seen that in voter list of 1966 and 71, of his grandfather's name shown as Jainuddin, son of Karim, age 35 years and 34 years respectively, and the electoral photo ID card, the death certificate of his grandfather's name shown as Jainuddin Ali. It is and this is an electoral photo ID card and death certificate of his grandfather's name shown as Jainuddin Ali. This is not correct. Jainuddin Ali is my father. Grandfather, and grandfather's name is different. My lord, a little difference. Jainuddin Ali and Jainuddin, these are common, my lord. And in this regard, Lordship is aware about our High Court decision in case of Abdul Mutali and Sirajul Haq Supreme Court judgment. Therefore, shifting or names anomalies and ages anomalies, that are not so big question for deciding nationality, because these are common mistakes. Enumerators sit in one house, my lord, and write the names of various persons. So that is why some colloquial names are also recorded. So these are common in voter lists. So the doubt and suspicion must be bona fide and with sufficient reason. But here, my lord, the reasons are not relied upon as trustworthy. Why? Learned tribunal would not trust. There is no reason.
There is an answer. There's an answer in this in your own written statement, in respect of the statement you are making. Please come to page 39.
Well,
Para 10 subpara, annexure A is so and so in the name of Jainuddin. Next page. page 40, annexure B, name Jainuddin. Annexure C, Jainuddin. Annexure D, Jainuddin. Now, para 14, it is Jainuddin Ali. And it is in a different village.
Village is different.
So therefore, you have to connect that this person is same as that, which you have failed to do.
That is. Here, my lord, may kindly see page 40, para 14, my lord. The opposite party's father name clearly appeared in the voter list of 1997, 2015, 2021, number 70 under Masbat LSC at village Sidakhwa Mouza Orang.
We propose to hear the matter out of turn, but we're not inclined to grant bail at this stage. We fix the date of hearing on 17th of September.
May it be little upgraded.
Because we already have so many matters fixed.
They're not rejecting the bail. You have filed a separate bail application.
No.
No.
We are not rejecting our bail application, but now we are not considering it.
But actually, I was expecting that if I come out, then some better documents, that means I may collect from the lady advocate.
No, we expressed you earlier also. You see, the main allegation is against the lawyer, which is at paragraph 18. That itself is not supported by an affidavit. And the documents which we are finding, the names and all, they are
Delay,
still
my
not
lord, that
matching.
is mainly helpful for
That is
delay.
still
my
not
lord.
matching. The-
Otherwise, on merit, that is.
The best documents,
By an affidavit.
the best documents you are producing has a difference in names.
It can't be taken up as treated as a submission.
No, actually, my lord, this lady this person was very much,
It has been filed through,
we understand, we are also
it has
lawyer.
been filed through your chamber.
Seldom we make the lawyer's party because, but in this case, my lord, very,
No, making her a party is one issue, but the statements against her is not supported by your affidavit.
And there's a second point, Mr. Mahmood.
no, actually. that
You
is
see, against an
problem.
individual, we can't issue a writ.
All things happened within the knowledge of Muqsad Ali, the petitioner. And wife has come after his arrest only in picture. That is the reason. So how she cannot say properly, there may be mistakes also.
We'll examine that, see.
Bail is a discretionary power, my lord.
We'll consider on 17th, let us see. If it can be disposed of, we'll consider. Okay.
You file your objection if any within that date. We issue a petition, notification is clear for bail also. But Mr. M. Mahmood can counsel for the petitioner. And next, Mr. G. Sharma, Mr. Ms. P. Barwa, Mr. H.K. Hazarika, and name I also get
MSK Deka.
K. Deka on behalf of Mr. R. Devi done at CC. Next, pursuant to order dated 7/8/2024, the records of the tribunal is received. The examination of the records will take some time. Full stop. Accordingly, the court proposes to hear the matter on 17/9/2024. Next para. The learned counsel for the petitioner has prayed for granting bail to the petitioner. Full stop. Full stop. We grant liberty to the learned counsel for the petitioner to renew this said prayer again on 17/9/2024. In the event the matter cannot be heard on that date. Next para. Okay. Next one, we reiterate the order that was passed on 7/8/2024 that at this stage, we do not consider it necessary to issue notice to respond number 8. List on 17/9/2024. We are going to liberty to renew the prayer for bail.
Hello.
Upgraded item 43 for orders.
In this case, petitioner is a resident of Bongaigaon, my lord. But wrongly, it was in the first title of the writ petition, my lord, it was written as Dubli, my lord. So after interim order was passed, my lord.
Oh, you gave a wrong address.
Yes, my lord, only district, my lord. After interim order was passed, my lord, petitioner appeared before the superintendent of police Bongaigaon, my lord. Then it was detected, my lord.
Only the address of the petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Okay. No objection?
And my lord, interim order may be extended, my lord.
Okay. Mr. AMHR Chaudhary, learned counsel for the applicant, submits that there was a typographical error in the in respect of address of the petitioner, which was inadvertently mentioned. No, wherein it has been inadvertently mentioned that the petitioner is a resident of district Dhubri within bracket Assam. First off, it is submitted that the applicant, who is the petitioner in the connected WBC 3786 of 2024, is a resident of the district of Bangaigaon. Full stop. Accordingly, it is prayed that the applicant be permitted to suitably amend the cost title in respect of the petition of the applicant as petitioner in WBC 3786 of 2024. Next. The prayer, having not been objected to, stands allowed. Full stop. Next para, accordingly, the petitioner shall, the applicant shall file a freshly typed cost title in respect of the petitioner and file it before the concerned authority in the registry. Full stop. This order shall be read together with. Oh, no, stop it there. Then write in the main repetition. But this AMHR can't consult for the petitioner as well as respondents. Next paragraph. In view of order passed today in IS Civil 2485 of 2024, whereby the amendment to the cost title of the petitioner in this repetition was allowed. The court is granted. The court has directed the learned counsel for the petitioner to file the amended cost title of the petitioner before the competent, before the concern of before the concerned department of the registry, to be incorporated in the cost title of the connected of this repetition. Next para. In light of the submissions made by the learned counsel for the petitioner that the petitioner had appeared before the superintendent of police within bracket border Bangaigaon, but as her address was not matching with her address in the cost title of the order did not match with her actual address. She could not obtain bail. Full stop. Accordingly, the further 10 days time is extended for the petitioner to appear before the Superintendent of Police within bracket border as directed in the previous order of this court dated 31/7/2024. And on such appearance, the such appearance of the petitioner, the Superintendent of Police within bracket border, bracket was Bongaigaon, shall do the needful in terms of paragraphs 7 to 9 of order dated 31/7/2024. Next para. Sorry, 7 and 8. So not 7 to 9, it's 7 and 8. Next para. List this matter on receipt of the tribunal records in terms of order dated 31/7/2024. Oh, sorry. Don't say that. Last paragraph, don't say. You say that in terms of order dated 31/7/2024, or the records of the tribunal is received. Stop. Accordingly, list the matter. What is it? List the matter in the admission column after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the office.
Deeply obliged.
What's it? 7 to 9. 7 and 8. 7, 8 and 9.
Obliged.
We'll have to rise. There is a single bench. So
Single bench, item 1. Bail hearing BA.
May it be please, your lordship. So this is an application under section 483 of the BNSS.
how many days you are inside now?
Malata, in fact, Mala, he was arrested on 6/6/2024.
How many days today?
Today, my lord, 83 days.
$83 days you are releasing him.
My lord, already 83 days, 90 days
Yeah,
period on the
90 days
length of
period is
detention,
there,
my
yeah.
lord.
And the co-accused has also released on bail.
No, that's okay.
Yes, sir. In this case, my lord, he was shown arrest subsequently.
Yes, okay.
Yes.
This is bail application 2265. For Mr. R. Islam, learned counsel for the petitioner. And
K.
Mr.
Boyce.
K. Boyce, learned APP appearing for the state. Next para. The petitioner who was arrested on 6/6/2024 in connection with South Salmara PS case number so and so, page 1, has prayed for regular bail under section 483 of BNSS, 2023. Full stop. Next, the learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner was arrested in connection with Sukhchar PS,
Yes,
Sukhchar PS case number 10 of
Ni-
2024,
well, 19, initially 19.
19 of 2024.
Yes,
Okay, 19 of 2024. 19 of 10, in your page, paragraph 5, you are written 10.
oh, yes, yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. 10, 10, 10.
No, 10 of
Yes.
2024. And while he was in custody in the said case, the petitioner was shown arrest in South Salmara PS case number 108 of 2024.
Yes, ma'am.
And he is accused of unauthorized transportation of 20 numbers of buffalo for the purpose of smuggling cattle into the into Bangladesh by crossing river Brahmaputra, right?
Yes.
Next para. You have the case diary.
My lord, case diary is there and that is sufficient, otherwise sufficient materials are
Okay.
against him. Because
The
my lord,
learned-
the allegation is that he is the person who is conspiring, that is the attack on the police. One of the
Yes.
policemen is injured, my lord. He is also one of them.
Oh, okay. The learned APP has produced the case diary and has proposed the prayer for bail, comma. Praise the bail, not comma, praise the bail, on the ground that the petitioner is the mastermind of smuggling racket of cattle into Bangladesh. And while he was being apprehended,
Not, my lord, he is apprehended. Another co-accused was apprehended that
okay,
time.
and
Yes.
when another co-accused was apprehended
Soinal Haq.
in the,
Yes.
namely Joynal
Soinal.
Soinal, SOYNAL, Haq,
Soinal.
in the same racket, in the said racket, comma, the petitioner had conspired with some
Others.
persons and the violent mob attacked the police. The violent mob of around 150 persons attacked the police personnel. And during the attack, several police personnel, including head constable, had suffered grievous injury and had to be shifted to hospital. Full stop. It is also submitted that the petitioner has several criminal antecedents and is wanted as an accused in several cases of such nature. You make it your case of smuggling of cattle. Next paragraph. Be that as it may, comma, as the petitioner was arrested on 6/6/2024 and has spent about 84 days in custody, comma, notwithstanding that the case diary reveals incriminating materials against the petitioner of assaulting the, of conspiring to assault the police personnel and leaving the homeguard in an unconscious state in an abandoned place. Comma. In view of his continued custody for 84 days, comma. The court is of the considered opinion that further custodial interrogation of the petitioner may not be required. Full stop. Accordingly, the court is inclined to grant bail to the petitioner, namely so and so, in connection with
South Salmara, yes, yes.
South Salmara PS case number 108 of 2024 on furnishing bail bond of rupees 50,000 with one suitable surety or like amount to the satisfaction of the learned Chief Judicial Magistrate, South Salmara, South Salmara, Mankachar. Yes. Full stop. Bail is granted on the following conditions. Give those conditions once a month before the IO till charge sheet is submitted or his personal appearance is dispensed with, whichever is earlier. Okay.
Mallet, subject to correction, Mallet. Initially, he was arrested in connection with Shuksor PS case number 19/2024, para 4, Mallet, I have stated. In para 5, Mallet, he was subsequently shown arrest in 10/2020.
Achha. First case arrested was
19
PS case number 19 of
2024.
2020.
2024.
Okay, 2024. Okay. And he was shown arrest in
Shuksor PS number 10 of
2020. 2024. Okay.
Much obliged.
In English, we call it, Mr. Islam, incorrigible.
Mallet?
In English, we call it incorrigible.
Yes. Obliged.
Yes.
Item 2.
Same affair with previous item, my lord. Here, the petition number 1 is a lady, and the allegation that, my lord, at night time at around 10:30, around 150% gathered at the place of occurrence, my lord, and assaulted the police team, my lord. Here, the petition number 1, my lord, she is a lady and Anganwadi worker, and petitioner number 2, my lord, he is a village employment council member, my lord. And all are, my lord, resident of Meghalaya, Bhoddoba, my lord.
No, since he has the case diary, let him go through it. We take it up
And one thing, my lord,
on Monday.
here the allegation is
My
that
lord, otherwise, I have gone through the city. My
Okay,
lord. Yes. My lord, my learned colleague may submit them. My lord.
It's
part
okay,
of-
you just
okay.
tell us what is
My
the
lord,
petition that is there.
I have gone through the CD, my lord.
Yes.
There are 3 numbers of petitioners there,
Yes,
my lord.
yes.
One is the first accused with all are FIRM accused. The first part is there. But my lord, whenever I have gone through the CD, that part regarding that is the assault and the attack, that part only one note is found regarding this Samiul Islam. My lord, may peruse the CD. I have like marked the relevant part. And apart from that, my lord, that is the allegation against the international smuggling of the cattle. That allegations are there. But
Grant interim bail to 1 and 2.
my lord,
We grant bail what 1 and 2 and the 3 may be rejected then.
my lord, that is the my name is Somiul Islam, my lord. Yes. Apart from that, other than 2, my lord. Because their allegation is on the part of that international smuggling, my lord,
Okay.
that part. And
So we are
from
granting bail to 1 and 2. 3 we are refusing. Heard Mr. M.A. Islam, learned counsel for the petitioners. Full stop. Also heard Mr. K. Boyce, learned APP, appearing for the state. Next paragraph. The three petitioners, namely so and so, who are apprehending arrest in connection with South Salmara PS case, same number, is have prayed for pre-arrest bail under section 482 of BNSS, 2023. Full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioners has submitted that the petitioner number 1 is a is a Anganwadi worker at
Para 3, my lord, Lordship will find at Bhoddoba. Para 3 of my petition.
no, what is the name of that Anganwadi center?
Bhoddoba, my lord, Anganwadi worker at Bhoddoba.
And worker at Bhoddoba, BHODDOBA.
My lord.
And the petitioner number 2 is
Well, it ought to have been Place Employment Council, but wrongly, my lord, Place Education Council was written, my lord.
what is the name?
Place Employment Council, BEC, my lord. Place Employment Council.
Village Employment Council
My lord.
member.
Yeah.
And who's number 3?
He's a resident of Bhoddoba, my lord.
Okay. Stop. It is submitted that a mob of about 150 persons had attacked police personnel who had gone to the area of Bhoddoba village to apprehend cattle smugglers.
Well, not Bhoddoba village. Actually, police went to one Takimari village.
Huh?
Takimari Shore, my lord.
Takimari Shore.
Katimari.
And the
Takimari.
distance of Takimari Shore from Bhoddoba, my lord, it is around 3.5 kilometers. While, my lord, the police
No,
team.
what is the name? Please give the spelling.
Takimari village, my lord, Para 3 itself, my lord, in middle
Oh,
portion.
Takimari. Okay.
Takimari.
Takimari village.
While bringing the buffalo from Takimari Shore, on their way, my lord, it is the allegation that the 150 number of person surrounded them, my lord. Near the
So while Takimari village, while they were they had taken into custody persons who were involved in cattle smuggling. Full stop. It is submitted that the petitioners were not involved in the alleged attack. But the police are searching for them. And accordingly, this application has been filed. Next file. The learned APP has produced the case diary and has opposed the prayer for bail, for pre-arrest bail on the ground that the petitioner number 3 is involved in the attack of the police personnel after they had apprehended cattle smugglers who were smuggling cattle into the territory of Bangladesh after crossing
River Brahmaputra.
River Brahmaputra. Here it is Jinjiram River.
My lord, Bhoddoba village is situated at Jinjiram. Jinjiram, Bhoddoba is a Meghalaya. At the side of Meghalaya, there is a Jinjiram River. And after crossing the Jinjiram River, that Jinjiram River fall into Brahmaputra River.
Oh, acha.
And then
Okay.
Bangladesh border.
Okay. After crossing Bangladesh. Stop. Next, para. On a perusal of the case diary, it appears that the case diary contains a note of the involvement of the petitioner number 3 in the racket of cattle smuggling. And he's also one of the suspects in the mob attack on the police personnel. Full stop. However, on the perusal of the case diary, The court is of the constituted opinion that the custodial interrogation of the petitioner numbers 1 and 2, namely so and so and so and so, may not be necessary. Full stop. Accordingly, next paragraph. Accordingly, the court is inclined to grant pre-arrest bail to the petitioner numbers 1 and 2, namely so and so, by providing that in the event of their arrest in connection with South Salmara PS case number 108 of 2024, they shall be released on furnishing bail bond of rupees 30,000 each, with one suitable surety of like amount, one solvent surety of like amount, to the satisfaction of the arresting authority. Full stop. The pre-arrest bail to the petitioner numbers 1 and 2 is granted on the following conditions. Number 1, that the petitioners number 1 and 2, namely so and so, shall appear before the IO within 10 days from the date of this order, and shall cooperate with the investigation.
Yes.
And they shall continue to appear once a month till their personal appearance is dispensed with or charge sheet is submitted, whichever is early. Next part. Insofar as the prayer for bail for Samiul Islam, petitioner number 3 is concerned, as there are materials to implicate the petitioner in the offense of cattle smuggling in the cattle smuggling, the court does not find this to be a fit case for enlarging the petitioner number 3, namely Samiul Islam, on pre-arrest bail in the interest of investigation. Accordingly, the prayer for pre-arrest bail of petitioner number 3, namely so and so, is rejected.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, allegation of cattle smuggling is against all the petitioners, because from the statement of the accused, he also stated, and they all are FIM. Only the part is that there is a note where it is stated that the petitioner number 3, whose bail is rejected by my lord, that part is there. That part is not available other two petitioners. But the allegations of cattle smuggling and involvement for all the threes that is available.
All the threes.
All the threes, my lord. All are FIM. And from the statement of the accused, though it is not a thing, but during investigation.
We have not said their involvement is not there.
Yes.
I'm saying that on the basis of
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. And conditions are there, my lord. Yes.
Case diary is not a fit, what you call, there is a lot of pre-arrest bail.
Yes, my lord. My lord.
I've not said there is no material.
My lord. My lord.
I say that on the basis of the materials available in the case diary.
My lord.
Custodial interrogation.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. And even conditions are there, my lord. Yes.
And this, here also there's conditions. Yes. 1 and 2 are there conditions. Huh? Yes. Okay.
Deeply obliging.
Case diary is returned. Case diary is returned.